Hello, hello. Hello there. Okay, seems to be all up and running. We wait for everything to go up and running so we can just get it all nicely sorted out. I got all the pre-dream checks here. Make sure everything's working as it should be. At least that's the idea. Go to my channel. There we go. Looking good. Over here. Go live on short feed. Because I got to literally press go live. Otherwise it won't work. And it is public. Just make sure it's public. Because, you know, live streaming when it's set to private doesn't really work. And now all that's worked. Let's open up this. Hey, welcome Ice King. Hello. Hello there. There we go. And just get my chats open. Oh, it's only popped up. They are both popped out. Cool. Yeah. Open up my chat box. What do you think of the music, Ice King? What do you think? I found it and it sounds so far. It sounds amazing. Why did it move? You weren't supposed to move. Chat box was not meant to move. There you go. Cool. There we go. And it didn't do it. There we go. There we go. Hopefully it all sounds good. I need a full screen of my game actually. There you go. There we are. Okay. Let's actually sleep because it's about to turn night. Is that a Pokemon I see? Okay, it's not night enough yet. Okay, so we are gonna work more on. We will be working more on the structure itself today, but what I do want to do is get some of this redstone in. What block should we use for our redstone? Down to. Hey, welcome, Chris. Welcome. Welcome to stream. How are you doing? How are you doing? Okay. Also, cool little pigs. Those pigs are cool. What block do we build out of? For just so we know what. It's a safety block we know not to destroy. Good, just doing some Disney Dreamlight Valley. Ooh, I can't say I've heard of that. What was it like? Let's go for stone, I think. Many questions. Let's just make stone bricks, I think. There you go, stone bricks. Sleep. If I get the resource list up, I can see what we need. We can obviously ignore some of it. So, stick. It's a cool game. A lot more characters now since it started over 3 years ago, and Christmas season starts in 7 days. Nice. 5 days actually. Eh, cool. Nothing beats good old Christmas. Okay. All these we can ignore. Blocks we can ignore. Observers 10, resin dust, slabs, sticky pistons, rails. Okay, do we have observe? Not observers. Do we have? How much do we have here? Not. I could have sworn I had observers in here. Observer repeaters. I crafted a bunch of repeaters. Where did they go? Like a lot of repeaters. I crafted like a whole stack of them, and it used half my redstone dust. I'm like, you know what? I'm not going to do that. Huh. Where did they go? I could have... No, maybe I never crafted them. Maybe not. So we need this. We need all this redstone. We got some observers, rails. Hello, Sakura. How are you doing? How old am I? 21. 21 myself. Schematics. Let's just have a look here. What else do we need? Powered rails. We need more. I need to craft some powered rails. I need to craft some normal rails as well. And maybe redstone lamps, but we can hold off on redstone lamps. That's fine. We do need note blocks as well. Those are kind of important. Yeah, we'll have to use this. Cool. Hey, I'm not that old. That's not that old. You make... I'm really not that old. That's considered still young. Where's note blocks? Where's a note block? Wait, why can't I? Maybe I'll have to manually craft them. 8. Only 8? Oh, that's so expensive on the wood front. I don't have that much wood. Okay. Well, let's just craft some of these. And we want to craft these. We'll craft a few. Let's craft. Yeah, we'll just max craft those. I just sent a song in the music channel. Hey, cool. Although that's one thing I won't be doing on stream. We won't be listening to those on stream because music is very copyrightable. And Twitch is a lot more punishing for playing it. What am I looking at? No, here. Here, configure. Don't worry, this one's for free. Ah, cool. Okay, I need to make some slabs that I can do. Redstone blocks will make them when we need them. Anything else we need? No, we got everything. Target blocks, actually important. You can set it up so VOD doesn't record music. As long as the music isn't in the VOD, it's allowed. Oh, didn't know that. Thank you for the information. I didn't know that. Oh, you know what? I'll just craft these slabs. I don't have enough to craft these other ones. No, well, the more you know. And that was something I didn't know. Okay, let's put these away. Let's put that away. Let's grab some of these. Craft a bunch of those. Grab those. And I think that's everything we need. Well, obviously, actually, no, we do need buttons. And just for now, we'll just make them stone buttons, I think. Yeah. Like that. Cool. Is that everything? Let's have a look. I think that's all the main stuff. Sticky pistons. Sticky pistons. Why do we need sticky pistons again? Yeah, I remember why. Oops, I just tabbed out. What's my slime situation looking like? Not great, but not terrible either. Okay, that will do. Actually, that should be more than enough. But I do need to make some. Let me just stick the redstone stuff in here, just so I got some room to craft some more stuff. I'll do. These can actually go. We don't need that on me. That can go in there. That can go. We need this. We need that. We don't actually need those or that. What we do need is cobblestone. There's a little bit of cobblestone there. Cobblestone there. Some wood. And we need some iron. That's 10. What are we missing? The wood. I didn't really want to be using my pale wood for this, but don't really have much of an option. There we go. Only thing you need to know about the song is that gambling can make you immortal for 4 minutes and 11 seconds. That's a JJK reference. I don't actually know who that is. But I'll take you. Interesting. Put this away. Put this away. That will do. I will put that in there. Put you back in here. Cool, cool. Let's just take all these resources now. Except the slime. The slime can stay in there. Cool, let's go and get some of these constructed. Let's go get them constructed. I want to do redstone, then we can do more on the actual building itself. Okay, so this is the farm, but what we're gonna do is just here, placement off, placement off. Oh, let's turn this one on. Cool. So this is my own Ow. Copper Golem's nightmare. I haven't actually worked with Copper Golems, but yeah, they would hate my chests. Actually, that's the thing. I need to make a sorter with Copper Golems. That'd be cool. Oh yeah, yeah, those are actually important. I don't have wheat. Oh, you'll be kidding me. I don't have wheat. Okay, we'll build it and then we'll think about getting wheat later. Okay, so let's get this built. So let's have this running through here. It's a cool power, or in JK, what you'd call it is a curse technique, and the technique is called idle death gamble. Oh, cool. Build these up. Like this. Then let's get some torches. Get it off my hopper for safety reasons. Then we do want to place this facing that. Like that. Okay. Then we do want to have one here, you here, you here. You here, you here. You guys go here. We don't actually have them, but that needs to be levers there. Okay. Now this stuff's a lot easier to build in creative. Building all this redstone. Aha. Malarkey. Oh, we might actually be able to get away with no... We might actually get this to work with no... target blocks. That might work without... Yeah, it should work without it, actually. Like that. Oh, we need... I was facing observer. That is annoying. That is a lot of it. I think I exploded chat. Yeah, you don't... That's a lot of words. Then we can have that looking down. Okay, what we want to do next... Let's place 2 blocks in here to get in the observers. These don't have to be cleared out because we need room for them to go in. Is there a block there? Yeah. But not the right kind of block. Actually, no, we should keep those there. I need them. Hello, Philip. Welcome to stream. How are you doing? Grab this. Upside down. Yeah, upside down. There we go. That's the first of many redstone components to get put in here. Then we want one of there, one of those there. Then we want redstone dust, but with a dot format. As dot format is very important. Piston there, piston there. You good? Yeah, I'm good, thank you. How about yourself? Did I bring a crafting table? I don't think I did. How am I gonna get... Let's do that. And then we're going to go like that. Like that. Then we want a repeater in like this. Repeater in like this. Good. Hey, that's always good. Being good is very good. Okay, I need to go get a crafting table so we can make some redstone blocks, because we do actually need them. We might actually have to go mining because my redstone supply is very low. I really haven't mined that much this time playing around. I haven't mined nearly as much as I normally do. I'm normally a very big miner. I'll just spend hours in the mine. I'm liking this. Like at the end of yesterday's stream, I wasn't sure about this roof, but now I'm really happy with it. I could not be happier. Let me sleep. Let me move the bed over to where we are, so we don't have to run back and forward. sleep. There we go. Okay, so now we need to get... And we can always just do this midway building, because it'll just make things easier. Like, I know these go here. Because I have built this, did build this myself, so I kind of know how to do it. It's just that will just give me a little bit of insight, and it'll just make certain bits easier because there's so much. Alright, bye. Yep, thank you for stopping by. That's greatly appreciated. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Ow, my ankles. These here. And then we do actually need blocks here. Let's turn it back on. Okay, then we need 2 redstone dust here and here. We need an observer looking up here. Why is that? I don't think we do need that. Yeah, why do we have that? Oh, he's probably a leftover from when I was experimenting. We can ignore that. There you go. What is important is this one, because these observers will be what powers our redstone lamps. Let us know they are on. Okay, let me just turn off this. Okay, so then up here, obviously right here, that's the block with the mobs standing on it. So the villagers, we have blocked across like that. Then we have these, get the rails. This will be powered. And I think it's a single, let's see. Is it a single there? Yeah, a single. And yes, we do need glass. Glass is actually important. Like that. I don't actually know if I have from here. Let me actually get this going. Got to do that. Okay, is that all the redstone? It might be. No, we need to get these done. And this is what note blocks are for. We can use note blocks to do this, which means we use less observers. So the observer powers that, which then triggers this, and then we can just use this way, instead of using 3 observers, we can use 1. It just makes it a lot cheaper. On the redstone departments right here then, let's see. Yeah, observer down. Then it's wool right here. And obviously these don't have to be there actually. We won't use those because that's just temporary blocks. Yep, and this cool thing with the blueprint mod, it actually remembers the mobs and stuff like that and where they were. Oh, there's already a block there. Whoops. So we then want note blocks. Oops, that was not my intention. But this I will grab because they are expensive. And I do not want to be wasting them. You know, Bill, I was expecting this to be so difficult to build. But I guess the issue is I can't fly. If I could fly, building this would be no issue. So, even though the, whatchamacallit mod's amazing, even though this is an amazing mod for helping build, it also can be quite difficult. Sometimes it makes things hard to see where you are, and what's there and what isn't there. If I could turn down the pace, like how transparency of it, I would. Like for this one, if for example it goes back, this one goes back 1, 2, back 1, 2. Yeah, cool. Back here, you go back. We then have you there. Because a 1-tick input from a observer has the fun thing that it then makes the blocks, it makes sticky pistons leave their blocks behind. And vice versa also makes them pick it back up, which we will be using to power the light. I think it's called a T flip-flop. Is it called a T flip-flop? I think that's what it's called. So I think these need to go in the on position like this. And if we just go in here, what does it say? Yep, that's fine. This top bit should all work. Except I've placed this in the wrong spot. Yeah, so what we need actually is to put redstone dust there. So we want this. We can just build off the wall here. So right there. Redstone dust here. And then a piston there. Now that should work. I think that's the bare bones of it done. I don't think I'm missing anything. I don't think. Are we missing anything? It doesn't look like it. Let's test. We'll do a test. So if we press this, it's Christmas. That it is. Oh, I need to go get some levers because it's gonna power the rails and stuff. We're gonna keep getting powered on and off. Not that it's a problem, but I want to just make sure that I power them now, otherwise I will forget to power them. And that could get problematic later on if I don't remember. There we go. A stack should be enough. There we go. Do we have any glass? Nope. I only need transparent blocks. Ice is transparent, so we'll use ice instead. We can't see it, so it's not going to matter. All this is to stop the zombies from seeing the villagers as they go past. Because this system will move. Zombies will come on this line, come in. But if it, let's say this one's turned off, so they go forward and into this one. The zombie will see this one when it's going past. And when it goes past, it'll see this, aggro onto him. And then when it comes into this one, he'll keep trying to go to him, not the one in front of him. That's why this glass block, you have two transparent blocks here and here to stop that from happening. Okay, so when we press this lever, it should retract that block. Ah, yes, I forgot to put the redstone dust in here. There we go. Although saying, I think we need the... That's where we were missing... Yeah, we don't actually need them. Yeah, see, it's worked. Now this one on the other hand isn't working because there isn't track there. We have track there, it should work. Yeah. There you go. So this is off, which means that light should be off. That should be unextended. We press this. Now that's on, so... Now that's... No, that's off. Okay, that is off, which means I need to just... grab that, mine that, put you back in that position. So now if we press this one, that should come there, that should come forward, and now it's... That would light up the redstone lamp, which says it's on. Same here. And actually, we don't even need these anymore now, because these alone, just having one built, will kind of let me know how to build it. But that is the redstone contraption done. Now just to... So now this needs to be 4 ticks. That doesn't affect anything, but it does. That only affects when it powers that. I just noticed in my Twitch recap, I have top 2 as British streamers. I have top 2 as British, and you are stubborn. You and stubborn. Oh, you no, you and stubborn. Hey, cool. You must like us British people. Oh, this is amazing. I love this farm so much. This does look, although this looks very simple, this took a lot of engineering for me to get. This took a lot of trial and error to build. And my first version of this was so much bigger than this. Like, we wouldn't... if I hadn't made it smaller like this version, we wouldn't have fit it. We wouldn't have been able to have it on this side and this side. So overall, I'm really happy with how it's come out. It's amazing. Okay, time to build over this side. Good thing is, because we built it once, this will make building them a lot easier from now on. So, you know, underneath the here, we then go sticky piston, and then we go observer looking inwards, which then we want a block here, and a block here. And then we're going to go dust. There. Then we want temp block. Is it temporary block here? I think so, right? Yeah. Excuse me. Temporary block there. Temporary block there. Here and here. And I will be doing a tutorial on how to build this in the future. By future, I mean kind of near future. Because, you know, I want this. I'm really happy with this machine. I think I've improved it as much as possible. But what I will say, something I am getting concerned about here, that I don't think I'll have enough redstone to actually finish this. I don't think I have enough redstone dust. Like, I'm gonna run out of redstone dust way before I ever build a decent amount to them. So we're probably going to have to do some mining today. We're going to do some on-camera mining. So we can get the redstone dust to get these built. And it's just one redstone torch, right? And then that should be powering... yeah, the block above it. And then the block above it will be the rails. Like that. Yeah, so we're going to place you here. Now when we jump up, there. Cool, and then we want... you kidding me? I'm so glad that, Netherite gives you knockback protection. Because that helped. Oh, and also projectile protection also reduces the amount of knockback you take from arrows. Which is handy. Let me actually just... can I mute chat? No, I can't. Okay. So I'm happy with this. Let's just place these here. But I do actually need to get these top bits in. So... top bits would include here. Temporary blocks here. So we can place it here. And then here. Then we'd want to place in this block here, which then we can place that off that, although this is the wrong way. These are facing the wrong direction. They're meant to be placed this way. Because then this is the block the villager stands on. So yes, at the moment these are visible. Once... I hate you. Once this is built, right here we'll have a the work block. Then we'll also have the actual frame, but we build the frame after because that's not actually part of the redstone. So let's see. We need the ones on the back of the observers, so right here, and like that, and that needs to be clicked once, like that. Then we want you here. That placed once. Then that pushes this forward, which I will make the redstone blocks, but you know, we're gonna need 4 for each one. And the fact that I only have one stack and 2 redstone left, I don't know. For goodness sake, mind your own business. I don't know how likely we are to have enough to finish this build. Hopefully enough, but I'm not wishful. So this should now go like that, and that should go like that. Cool. That's all the bottom side there. Okay, let me just take out the skeleton when I'm down here. Get out of here. Thank you. Let's just de-scaffolding this size. This is also why I like building using netherrack as scaffolding, because firstly, if it despawns, it doesn't matter. 2, it's incredibly easy to get. Netherrack's very easy to get a hold of, so if you run out, you can take 5 minutes and you'll have way more than you'll need. And it stands out. Especially with the way I'm building, it stands out. Okay, so that's done. So looking at this one then, we need to take the redstone input. Yeah, this one here should take it from that one there, that there. Like that. And then I believe that, where does this one take its signal from? Yeah, this one over this side will take the signal from there. So it signals every time it moves, yeah. So click that there. So place like that, cool. Now we'll just get the pillars done. So one right here, one right here. Then we place it like that, and then note block and note block. And then here we have these pathways in like this. And then we build this out, because this is where the rails are gonna go. And we'll place those in afterwards, because we've got this, this, and this. They go here, then we have these two here. That looks right. Let's just double check on this side. Yep, that's right. And also it should be one away from the wall here, because the one away from the wall lets me do this, which we then use to power. Okay, I need to do this to the other side because I have actually forgotten to do it like I said I would. Here we go. We want them like this, so these always stay powered. And we have our first bot of the search. We have our first bot of the stream. Alexel Sanders. Get a gun mod? Nah, I think I'm good. I'm not one for mods, or intrusive mods. Mods that change. I like playing the base game. Just good old vanilla Minecraft. Gun mods are not something that's ever interested myself personally. Plus, that's not very fantasy. What I'm going for here is gonna be more fantasy. Get a pew pew. Well, I've been thinking of getting a bow, but I do actually have a good bow. I just don't have it on me because it takes up inventory room, and the more inventory room I have at the moment, the better. Then, if I remember correctly, this one, further out one, goes back. Understand? Hey, cool. We all have our own personal preferences, but then that's what makes people interesting. If we were all the same, life would be boring. So this one comes up here, which means I need repeater here, repeater here. I believe. Hey bro, what are you building? I am building my villager trading hall. I've done this right. This seems... I think I've built something wrong here, because this is one block apart. This one's there. Where's this? Oh yeah, this is supposed to be knocked back by one. Okay, we built this too close. Yeah, it's building my villager trading hall of my own design. Where my design differs from a lot of other people's ones, instead of having the villagers in minecarts and move them about to get cured, I bring the zombie to the villagers to cure them. I transport the zombie to villager rather than the villagers to the zombie. I thought I'd change up the design of it. Well, I wanted to design mine slightly differently because I want a lot of villagers. I didn't want to have I didn't want to have the villagers in minecarts, because every villager in minecart then would classify as two entities, which would mean I would be creating more lag. So if I had this farm going, it would then mean... That sounds a bit evil. Well, it is kind of evil. You know, turning zombie villagers into zombies to get better trades. It might be evil and unmoral, but it makes things cheaper for me. And other than the zombification, they really do... Did they kill the villager? Yeah, that's the idea. Yeah, then the zombie would kill the villager, and then I can turn the villager, bring the villager back to life as a... I can cure it so he becomes unzombified. Which then means they will offer me cheaper trades, because I am the hero that saved them. Ignoring the fact I'm also the hero that turned them into zombies in the first place. But the villagers don't need to know that. And cheap trades is a wonderful thing. So let me then put here. Although, annoyingly with this build, I'm not going to be able to build all of them. Whoops. I can't actually build all of them, because I don't actually have enough redstone. I am down to, I think, a stack and 1 redstone dust. And we need, we need 4 redstone blocks, 4 redstone blocks, and 5 redstone dust per module, which is 9, 18, 27, 36, 41 redstone dust per module. So every one of these takes 41 dust. We don't have that much dust. So I can make one more machine after this, and then we're gonna have to go mining. Change these to 4 ticks. Okay, let's see, does this work? Yep. Cool. Because what it does, we can change the direction of the rails. So this is the on position. I mean, when a zombie comes through, it'll come around here, come in here, and kill the villager. If we press the button, it then means they can go forward. So what happens, they'll come here, and they'll come on this track, and then carry on going straight. Actually, a very important block is these blocks here. They're transparent blocks, so the zombie won't suffocate. But it also blocks the line of sight, because if a zombie is coming down this track, let's say we want him to go into the second chamber. If he comes across here, he'll come past here, he'll see this villager aggro onto him, and then when he does go into the second chamber, he will still be aggroed on the villager before it, which means instead of killing the one right here, he'll be wanting to kill this one, which means he will never kill the one in front of him. It's an annoying problem, but by putting this transparent block here, it blocks line of sight, so it doesn't happen anymore. Let's see. There you go. So this is what happens below. It took me a long time to get this design built, but it's a very compact design, which was my want more than anything, to keep it all nice and small. Let's get some sleep. So we'll build the next one. Then we're going to go and do some mining to get some more redstone dust. Yes, this is going. And these are spam proof, so even if you spam it, it doesn't break. How many times have you used your pew? A few times. I have used it quite a few times. And if I am correct, if I was correct in my construction of this contraption, it should be perfectly stackable. Which means when we build the next 2 right here... No, it would be here, would it? It'd be here, because the farm would be this block, this block. So if I'm right with when I built this, this should be stackable. Which is very important. Having it stackable is a big... What's that? I mean, we can build it next to each other, not stackable. Stackable would mean we can build it on top of each other. but we can build them next to each other like this without any funny business happening. So then we can place you here, upside down here, upside down here. Then we want to place two observers in the wrong spot here. And then after we're done, we can then place... After we're done, we can then get in all of the... Once this is done, we can then get all the designing done afterwards. Because designing happens second, building happens first. Because redstone can be a bit of a pain to build sometimes. So getting it built first is just makes your life a lot easier. And let's then place these here and here, which just means we need the redstone lining. Yeah, we need the redstone lining. Also, we just want to take signal off that. Howdy, Amphibious. Hey, welcome, Lupin. Good to see you again. How are you doing? Okay, we need to then get 4 of these. You're doing alright, you? I'm doing great, thank you. We're just doing some more well, actually not more, because we haven't actually done this before on stream, but we're doing some redstone. The contraption I've already designed, because I spent hours designing this, because, well, it takes time to get a good design and get it all working. That was done off camera, but now we're actually physically building it. Although annoyingly, I'm gonna run out of redstone dust, which is problematic. I guess a Java redstone system works differently compared to Bedrock. Yeah, this design would not work. I don't have the patience for redstone though. That's fair. It's not everyone's cup of tea, although. There's not a better time than sitting there for hours building a contraption and improving every rendition of it. Because this farm there was 4 or 5 different versions of until I got to this version. And you know, that's just, to me, that's a good time. Just sitting there thinking, tweaking things, and trying new things is awesome. Yeah, sadly though this wouldn't work in Bedrock. Will be a Java only one because it uses 1 ticking pistons. Yeah, that sounds like torture to me. I'm very impatient. Fair. I think it's probably like feels like torture to many people. I'm just weird. But then when you do finally finish it, it's so satisfying. Yeah, because if this was on Bedrock, this wouldn't work because the mechanic I'm using here is that the quick input from a observer means it leaves this block behind. I couldn't do this. In Bedrock. I mean, I wish I was more patient. I think it's something you can improve over time. Your patience. I think it's something you can improve over time. Okay. Although I'm also impatient in other areas. Like I have this one bad habit. If I press a button and it doesn't do anything, I'll keep pressing it until something happens, which usually ends up with a million tabs being opened. In that area, I'm not patient. But when it comes to redstone, I'm very patient. I try to improve on it, yeah, but the problem is you need patience to improve. You need to have patience to improve on patience, so it's a circular reasoning. That is true. But then I think if you take small steps, maybe one day you'd be 5 minutes, not 5 minutes, let's say, yeah, 5 minutes more patient. And then, is that right? I feel like this isn't right. No, it is right. Oh no, it isn't right. We need, this is then observed into top of this. I need to double check the other side here, actually. I might have built it wrong. I think even if you, no I haven't. If you just improve by 5 minutes every, let's say you just keep trying to be patient 5 minutes one day. and do that for a couple months, and then just slowly add more time onto it, or even something like a minute. Just 1 minute more patient, and then maybe a couple months later, 2 minutes more patience, and then you'll slowly be able to do it without really realizing. Oh, or not. But then again, it's up to you. But I think, yeah, it also depends. If it's something you enjoy, you're more likely to be patient because you enjoy it. Something you don't enjoy is hard to stay patient with because it's just boring by that point. And I will say, when Redstone, if I'm building something from scratch, and no matter what I'm doing, it's not working, I do lose motivation to do it. I built this wrong. Yeah, Oh yeah, this is incorrect. How did I not do this in the design? No, my design's incorrect. Huh. Yeah, I built my design incorrect here. I must have copied the wrong one over, because what's going to happen here is that this one's going to power both of these, which is a bad time. I can fix this on the fly though. This is an easy fix. What we just do, go to that, get rid of this block, place block here. Can we do raised? We then do it like this. The redstone lamp would be here. And here. You know, like Minecraft, what I enjoy most in Minecraft is I like to make a map art in Anarchy servers. Ah, that's cool. Map art is not something I've ever really done before. It's not something I've ever looked into doing. Oh, yeah, so then we can just have lantern here, redstone dust here. And then that will stop it from being powered by this. And also, see, go on. Engineering on the fly. There we go. So there's a problem, and we fixed it before it became a problem. We fixed the problem before it became a bigger problem. That powers that. Okay, now we power this one. Doesn't trigger that one. Nice. And stuff like that, solving that tiny problem there. Although it's only something very small, it's so satisfying. Also, these will all be redstone lamps. I just didn't craft any. But what do they cost? I don't know. I think that's this one built. Except they haven't... What on earth? Why is ads? Of course that was an ad. Although if there's 40 minutes and I got one ad, I can't complain. 40 minutes with one ad, that's actually really good. Okay, go down here. We then want to place these in, because this will be the actual track they go. The actual tracks. Now we have the levers to just power these. Although, annoyingly, we can't build anymore. I wish I could, but I can't. I'm going to have to go mining. Which is annoying, because I really want to just build redstone. I just want to sit here and do all the redstone. Oh, why did it not connect? There we go. I mean, I've got to place these last. There you go. That should be good. Ow. That should now be all 3 built. And I also want to build a 3x3 piston door here. That, I will say, has been a living nightmare. I've been trying to design one. I'm yet to be able to get a working design. Also, I just love the sounds of machines working. I love the sound of pistons and whatnot. There is no better sound than that. And if we do this... And it's so quick as well, which is even more satisfying. Although we're going to get... Again, I need to place in my transparent blocks. I haven't done that. And these transparent blocks do hold an important job. Okay, so this is now... This build has now been For now, completed. We need to go mining. We do need to go mining so we can get the last of this done. Well, I said last of it, because everyone uses... I think we worked like 41 dust each. And I'm down to 19. So we don't have enough to do it. Also, I think we are running out... No, we got... it's four sticky pistons each, which means we only have enough for two more. But then that can be fixed later. We just need to craft more. It's wood we're running low on there. Let's stop recording. You know, let's put all this away in this chest because it's a buildy chest. There you go. So what we're going to do is I'm going to grab some torches like this, and I'm going to grab my arrows, water bucket. Do we bring a bow and arrow? Actually, no, I won't take that with me. I was going to take them with me, but I'm not going to now. Just because I want to have some... Where did I put my food? Yeah, grab that. Grab these and just turn these into golden carrots. 14, that'll be more than enough. There you go. And let's go down the mines. Do we go down this way? Oh, this is my wool farm. Which this produces all the wool for my base. Just one sheep with an observer facing into the block, and then that. It does mean it does activate when they grow, but it's not that inefficient. Okay, down we go here. We do have a beacon, so we have that to our benefit. But I don't think I'll strip mine. Strip mining isn't really good for redstone. We have a trial key. Yes, I do. Ah! Yeah, I do. We have been to a trial chamber. What stream was that? Yeah, we have done that on stream, I believe. On one of the previous streams. We went to a trial chamber. And I even got a mace from it. Hold on, let me... Hey, zombie. Okay, I still think we're too high. There's some iron. We may as well... Do we mine iron? It's not really... I'll mine it, but I don't really need to mine iron because I've got an iron farm. Let me actually just... Oops. Let me mine the actual ore. I also didn't bring a crafting table. I really should have brought a crafting table. Also, I'm going to grab copper because I'm going to need copper for future projects. And I haven't actually grabbed any copper. I'm starting to think I should just pop up to grab a crafting table. Yeah, I should go grab a crafting table. Because otherwise I'm just going to run out of room massively fast. Or should I just only mine what I need? That would be the smart thing of mining only what I need. But, you know, that would also feel wrong leaving ores behind. I'm the kind of person who doesn't like leaving stuff behind. Where is the way? Oh, I think it's up here. Yeah, up there we need to go. Let's just nip out. I use idle death gamble. Not a bad move. We should change the color of our beacon. What color should we change our beacon to? That's another thing I want. I need to go to a desert. Well, so I've been to a desert. I just didn't grab anything from a desert. I just took the coordinates of it, and I was going to build a portal over there. I just haven't built a portal over there yet. That's what the coordinates at my base are. Coordinates for a beacon. A beacon, a portal. It was a long, long run to get there, though. Huh. This might be a predicament. No, I just fell all the way back down. Oh, I didn't think about this. Okay, let me just mine this block. That way I can just jump it. No! Stupid ladders stop me from jumping. Oh, I hate ladders. They're slow. I got 770. I'm going to be immortal for 4 minutes and 11 seconds. Nice! Immortality. Very handy immortality is. Let me just leave this here. I can also just ditch what I picked up as well. Immortality is not to be messed with lightly. Also, it can be just as much of a curse. Immortality could be a curse, just as big of a curse as it is a bonus. Because imagine you're, well, either way it's going to be grim. If you get burnt or you're drowning, you will perpetually do it. Now, I guess more is a curse. Yeah, I think it's a lot more. I think it's a lot bigger curse than it is a what do you call it? What's a benefit? Although still, I would still probably like immortality because I do a lot of things gardening. I love gardening. It's a good hobby of mine. And I'm actually qualified. I've got qualifications in gardening or horticulture, as you call it, professionally. I actually got qualifications in it. If you plant something like a tree, you will never see it at its best because they just take. Depends on the tree, but most trees you'll never see them at the best, simply due to how long they live. In that case, I would rather never aging. So ever living, like no aging, but not immortality. Because although yes, you can live forever, you're not immortal, you could still be killed. So that would be nicer. You can see the wool, but you would also be hunted. But yeah, that is also the problem as well. You would be very much sought after because people would want to know. People would want to find out how they can also become ever living or immortal. That would be the biggest problem. That would be a really big problem. But I imagine you could get ways around that. You know, just give me my own plot of land and I'll be happy. I can get some satellite internet. Granted, that will probably be slow as anything, but... Or even just get some... Get some cables out there. And just leave me be and I'll be as happy and I wouldn't get in the way of anyone. And I'd build best looking park you've ever seen. Also, the Japanese have some very nice parks. Which is just like, wow. Imagine everyone in this world. Imagine everyone is immortal in this world. It's going to be a disaster. Would it though? Because wouldn't that just make fighting... Obviously people fight because they want to fight. They usually want what the other person has. But if if everyone's immortal, what's the point in fighting? Because neither side will ever win. So by that point, is there even any point? Because there is never going to be a victor. If everyone more than population would be rise like crazy. Yeah, that would be the biggest issue. The population. We'd have to go to space and inhabit other planets. We'd have to inhabit other planets. Okay, for looking for redstone, I'm yet to find any redstone. I need to go deeper. I think that's the issue. I think I'm not deep enough yet. Okay, let's just head back. That way we can find a way down. Here we go. This is deeper. Oh my goodness. That was scary. That was not nice at all. Also, there is a deep dark down here as well, so that's also terrifying. Just so we can keep that in mind. There might be bad days down here if we get near one. And this is why I brought a crafting table, because copper takes up an absolute ton of inventory room. Being able to turn it into blocks makes it a lot more manageable. I'm gonna mine iron and just keep it in the raw form, because maybe we can use it for building. Because we have no benefit for it. We have no use for actual raw iron. With the iron farm we've got, it's just... Iron farm's just a much better way of getting iron. I AFK it for a little bit and I just get more than I'll ever need. Ooh, creeper. Yeah. Scary things they are. This is going back up. We do. Hey, redstone! Is that redstone rare, though? If I'm correct, this is kind of rare now. That's kind of rare. I hate this creature, honestly. Yeah, the creeper is not a great creature. It is an absolute pain. There we go. Let's get rid of that. No, we don't need that. And this. There you go. Yeah, we need to go back down because we're coming out of the deep. We're coming out of deep slate, and deep slate is where all the redstone's at. Although saying that, I'm yet to actually find any. I found 3 pieces so far. I don't really want to turn it into dust because I'm pretty sure it's rare to get the stone deep slate rather than deep slate. No, stone redstone, not Are you serious? I ran over some. Are you kidding me? 2 pieces. That's kind of bad. Ooh, more lapis lazuli. We'll grab that. Because that's handy for dye. Not that I think I need blue dye for anything, but you never know in the future. This is meant to be my forever world, so I might need it. Okay, let's mine this. That's all I got. Let's go with Silky here. Let's just mine all this up. Because these are a very handy redstone component. And I do actually want to use these in my build. For what I want to use them for is getting... Because obviously we can call for the zombie up above easy enough. But when from down the bottom we can call the villager easy enough. On later levels it becomes more of a problem because, well, it doesn't reach. We have to have a redstone line. And the redstone lines they're not very cool. What I want to do is to just build a wireless redstone thingy down. That's not great. Is that Undying the Undying? Why is Undying the Undying playing? Because that's going to be copyrighted. I don't think we're allowed to play this. Any idea how we fortunate? I don't want to play it simply because I'm not sure where I stand with it. Why don't I get sad? Do you have any favorite server? Probably this server, my server, because I don't really play any other servers. I don't really play in any other servers, so my own server probably has to be my favorite. Which is kind of, you know, not really a fun answer, but I don't really play any servers really. I just play on my realm, which we do have a few people. I think we might have another person joining us, so we'll be from 3 people to 4 people, hopefully. Although I need to sort that out. I just haven't had time. Hey, hello there, hacker. How are you doing? I don't want that. I need to keep my inventory clear. We just want the ores mostly, with a few exceptions. New sub here. Hey, thank you. That's greatly appreciated. That's amazing. Thank you. Hope you enjoy your stay here, and you don't regret your choice to subscribe to me. I will say the yesterday's stream, we had so many more people. It did so well, and it's just like, wow. Both on Twitch and YouTube. I've never had my Twitch or YouTube stream do that good. Twitch, I had to thank. I had another Twitch streamer to thank for it because they raided me, and it was amazing. And on YouTube, I did a short live stream, which did amazing. How are you, buddy? I'm doing good, thank you very much. How about yourself? Having a good old time. And it's only getting better. I don't say you're doing good. Hey, thanks. So, you know, it's just hard to know what people want to see, because I stream a lot, but what I watch and look for in a stream is completely different to, oh my goodness, so much copper. I never know, but I guess it would change from person to person. Growing's been very slow, but we hit 200 subscribers a couple months ago. Look, was it last month? Month before. But we hit 200 subscribers, which is which is insane, because it took me over a year to get to 100, and then I got to 200 in just a couple months, which is just like, wow. That's amazing. And we're already at 220, and I think we're going with you're my 221st, which is cool. And what? There you are. There you are. Nope. Get here. Okay, brother. Take good. Good night. Hey. Yeah. Good night. Thank you for stopping by. It's greatly appreciated. Okay, what I need to do is mine this. Good night. Oh, okay. What time is it? It's 9 o'clock my time. Although, I ain't going to sleep anytime soon. I got Minecrafting to do. Also, I don't have to be up early, so I'm not worrying. As an audience, I must say you're very good. Hey, thank you. I'm glad you think so. Ow. So it means I am doing something right. That's amazing. I also think streaming on YouTube has probably been going to do some short formats. Doing short live streams so far has seemed like has been a really good idea, and I think I'll continue doing it because it's done very well. I'll stay and watch until you end your stream. Hey, thank you. That's greatly appreciated. That's amazing. It's 20 to 3 a.m. Oh, that's really early or late, depending on how you look at it. Well, if you do get tired, you don't feel like you have any obligation to stay here. At the end of the day, sleep's important. But if you do stay, thank you anyway. Thank you for staying, or if you go, it does not matter. The fact you turned up is more than enough. And plus, all of my live streams are saved onto my channel, so you can always come back to watch them later. And a lot of the Minecraft stuff and some of the other streams, no, I'm not. Okay, cool. That's good. And like some of my other streams, I turned into videos as well. I actually uploaded my first. Hey, more diamonds! I actually uploaded my first video for this world a couple of days ago. And this villager trading hall is going to be my next one. I'm going to edit and stick in it. You'll do, hey, thanks. So, Yeah, that's cool. I want to get... The reason I'm getting all this copper is because we're going to need this copper for my iron farm building. The building I want to stick over my iron farm. But I thought, you know, I want to build my base, build up my base a bit before doing my other farm. Because my other farm's already got a lot of attention on it. Because I spent a lot of stream just building it. So I thought, you know, getting the iron farm built. And I just, sometimes it's better to have multiple projects and just mix it up. Not to burn yourself out. Also, this is getting annoying. The amount of redstone we've gotten is, well, that's like one segment. That's a lot of copper. Yes, it is, but the size of my iron farm is massive, so that probably isn't even going to be enough. Granted, I could mine out a trial chamber. It's probably a good way of doing it. I need to find new areas of the cave. There's down there and over here. Let's see what's over here. Look, hey, thank you, Sir Green. That's greatly appreciated. Thank you. And also, welcome to stream. Hope you enjoy your stay. Ooh, redstone. Are you kidding me? I get one piece. No, okay, there's another piece. I was about to say. And that puts us up to a stack and 11. Nice. Let's go to that. And go to that. Yeah, trial chambers are the best. Yeah, they really are. And maybe we could make a... Maybe we could then make a trial chamber farm. Because you can actually build on farms. And it does... I'm pretty confident building one. Because it shouldn't be that hard. Let's just mine all these. You like your glasses? Hey, thank you. But just give them the looks of a little furry. Hey, welcome. Hey, I think I know you. Hey, here's the... This was the deep dark I was talking about. This place isn't very nice. This place is very treacherous. And I have ran in terror many, many times down here. Because I didn't realize, but on Java, compared to Bedrock, like when you got a wither in Bedrock, you could see. But on Java, oh no, you cannot see. Do we have any Discord to join? Yes, we do. It should be in the description. If it doesn't work, let me know and I'll get it sorted. But it should be working. It was working last I checked. Yep. The link to my Discord is in the description. Let me get that over here. That's scary. Yeah. I literally, you can't see. All I know is it's... Okay. Let me just sneak up here. And let me just mine this. Cool. Okay, now, I don't know why I whispered. We really didn't need to whisper, but, you know, those things that... There's nothing that spreads fear like that. I do also want to build a game with wardens in it. Like a dungeon. You gotta go in, you gotta race around, but you also gotta get not detected by the warden. At least that's the idea, but that's a future project. At the moment, I am focusing on There's another one. You are not welcome. Get out of here. There we go. Although all these sculk sensors are amazing. Oops. Okay, we should be okay. We just see, look how dark that is. Look how I physically can't. It is just complete darkness. Even with light, it's just complete and utter darkness, which is terrifying. Sounds good. Yeah, I got some ideas. But with this being a long-term world, I'm not really in a rush to do anything. Because that's the benefit. I like long-term worlds. I think long-term worlds are better, at least in my opinion, for Minecraft, because I don't like needing to rush. Because you end up doing a lot at once and you get burnt out and things don't get finished. Whereas a long-term, you can just take your sweet time. You don't need to worry. Okay, we're getting more redstone. You should put some carpet under your feet so you don't make noise. Yeah, that's the smart thing to do. But I didn't really plan on going in there. Because I got Swift Sneak, so I can just... I can kind of crouch fast. Well, actually, here's a fun tip for you. If you sprint, and then jump, and then crouch mid-sprint. So if I come down here, if you run, then crouch and jump, you can move a lot quicker. Whereas crouching with this is advanced. I'll show you without Swift Sneak. I'll say sneaking slow. Jump, crouch, and then this is a lot quicker than crouching. And it means you can go around quicker. And despite jumping, even though you're jumping, because you're crouched, it doesn't activate the sensors. But no, carpet is the sensible way to go about it. And I'm pretty sure I've mined out most of the streeters. Do you think you could beat the Warden? No. I don't think I could beat the Warden. He is terrifying. The Warden would win 100% of the time. I'll summon the Warden doing this. Yeah, that's probably not a good thing. Oh yeah, I don't want to mind this. If I just put this in my offhand. Okay, I can repair my pickaxe. Let's just repair my pickaxe a bit. Because it does need repairing. Cool. So what we need is to grab a hoe so we can mine it quicker. I'll just leave that on my offhand. Except for when I switch. Wouldn't actually mind killing some glow squid. The glowing signs are cool. Let me just switch over to mine this. And this. Because these are going to be amazing for redstone. There we go. And I do think that this is probably going too high, right? Yeah. I think we're better off going back down. Let's just kill you guys. Just so I can get some of the glowing. Okay, cool. Let's just make my way back down. Oh, amethyst. Cool. I'll have to take note of that. Any more redstone around here? This place hasn't really been that good for resources. The resources here have been kind of bad. Oop, streaker. Short streaming is good, but you can only see middle screen. Although if you want, I am also live in the horizontal format. So if you want, you can switch over to horizontal stream. I do both horizontal and short. Vertical. So there is a horizontal one if you do prefer that. I need to actually advertise that a bit more. Because obviously there's nothing to tell you I'm also live in horizontal. Do you think you could beat the Warden? If you answered before, I didn't cheer. I was trying to subscribe. Oh, first off, thank you for subscribing. That's greatly appreciated. Secondly, no, I don't think I could. The Warden is terrifying. I don't think I could beat him in a fight. Also, he hits like a truck. He has sonic boom. Yeah, no, the Warden's winning. Oh, let me check. I would love to. Yeah, it should. If you, I do actually need to name. Let me just rename this one. It should just be I've just renamed the short one to say short format, just so you can distinguish between them, because otherwise you can't. Although I will say though, the statistics on your analytics for streams are so inaccurate. because right now it's saying there's 0 people in stream, which obviously isn't true because while I'm speaking to you. Oh, I'm out of torches. That's not great. But yeah, can I? It's not the end of the world. I'm in. Hey, welcome. Welcome to the horizontal side. Yeah, I do both. Simply, I started doing both because you get a lot better publicity on shorts. The short format gives you a lot better publicity compared to horizontal. Horizontal, for some reason, YouTube just doesn't push it very much. Whereas horizontal streams get a lot of it gets showed a lot. Don't touch. Hey, thanks. There's many other people who also thought of that way before me. I used to do both a while ago, but then I stopped doing it because I didn't really have a good way of doing it. But now I do, which is through OBS. I was using Streamlabs. I don't like Streamlabs. It is horrible. I don't recommend it. But now I've got a plugin for OBS. Wow, this is a big geode. But while I'm here, I want to grab these. That's great, really, yeah. OBS is by far better on most things. You have a lot of diamond stuff. Oh, I broke the thing. Yeah, I have full diamond armor. And fun, that's all from villagers. I haven't actually crafted armor. I'm gonna get some water, BRB. Hey, no problem. Keeping hydrated is very important. I'm grabbing all of these, because these are needed to make the calibrated sculk sensors, which is... This makes doing redstone with them a lot better. So collecting a bunch of this now would be handy. Although saying that, let me move that because that one needs to be on show. Saying that though, I'm gonna take up more of my inventory room. That should be enough, I think. Well, yeah. Okay, let me actually make some of these just to free up some inventory room. There we go. I have picked up things I wasn't planning to get. Like, I wasn't planning to get armor fist. I wasn't planning to get streakers or sculk sensors. They're just things I picked up. Whereas actual redstone wise, I haven't actually picked much of it up. 18 blocks, that's all I got. Nowhere near enough. Okay, let's just keep my inventory kind of clean. More redstone there. Nice. Got it. Nice. Let's see any more. Nope. I do see one of these. So yoink. Thank you. And I think we came from that way, so we're going to go up this way. I do see another shrieker. So I'm going to sneak up to this one. And hope that I can get sorted. Hey, if you could make any sort of mob and customize it to your liking, what would it be? Ooh, if I could make a mob and customize it to do anything. Ooh, that's a hard question. It's not something I've ever thought about. What would it be? Could add one mob. I could customize it to do whatever I want. Got a call, we'll be back. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, that is a really good question. I don't know, I'll have to think on that one. I'll have to think. A mob and I can do anything I want. What is it that I do that I could use a mob to help me with? I think this is dead end. That's a really tricky question. I don't know. I'll have to think about that. I'll keep that in the back of my mind. How about you? Do you have a mob that you would add, and what would you have it? What would be your answer to this question? Let's go down to the city, and let's go to the city and get some. This should be nice and open, which means potential for lots of loot. That's the hope. Well, we've got the loot. I'm also looking for the ores. Well, this is new. I've been over here. Except it's going up, which is not really the direction I want to be going in. Let's see. Is this one gonna go? No, it's dead end anyway, so that's fine. Where did that come from again? I'm thinking with you. But it's a really hard question. What? How, where did we come from? And how did we get? And where do we go? Must have come from down here. Oh yeah, that's where we came from. Let's just run around here. Maybe there's something on the other side of this. Yes, there is, but it's a dead end. I love dead ends. Nice cup of tea. Even though it's cold. But it's still nice. Is that going to kill me? No, but it's going to hurt. But that's fine. Okay. Shrieker there. Let me just take this Shrieker out. And we'll mine it with Silk Touch so we can use it again later. There was another one. There was another one. Of course there was another one. But I could have sworn I get a lot of these out. There's one there. So there's one here from the sounds of it. But this place is riddled. Is this a different one? Yeah, this... I don't remember this. Yeah, unless I didn't loot over here, this is different. So now the issue is there is there, but I can't actually mine it. I would make a guard that has armor like a knight. It would have an item. It would last for 20 minutes and then disappear. Its job is to attack all hostile mobs and protect you at all costs. Oh, that would be cool. So like, it's like an iron golem. Oh no, this is a new city. This isn't the city I explored. Oh, I found a new city. How have I managed that? Yeah, that would be a cool mod. I'm right with you there. That was unnecessarily dangerous. I gotta be very careful then, because this means because it's a new one, I haven't cleared it out. I really don't want to be fighting the ward. Well, I wouldn't be fighting. I would be running. Just to make things very clear, I would not be fighting it. Is this one safe to get rid of? I think so. Although I might be... Yeah, cool. Safe. Let's then clear this one out. And then we should be safe over here then. Yep, cool. Ah, mind the wrong pickaxe. Okay. Yeah, okay, so this area is kind of dangerous. Because this isn't the city I was looking for. Yes, I'm getting sidetracked here, but there is an armor trim here I haven't gotten yet. And I want to get all the armor trims. So if I could get the one I'm missing here, I think it's something like a 0.2% drop chance. It's the rib one, I think. It's one of them. I don't have it. And I would like it. But it's the rarer one. And getting the non-rare one as well would be good. Okay, how's my inventory looking? Alright. Any more redstone? Yeah, right here. But let me double check it is safe. Over here is now a lot safer because I mined up most of those. But I can still not be too safe. We should be alright, I think. I hope. Again, a wrong pickaxe. Like this. And then like this. Cool. Worst off, we just gotta run. That's rare to find 2. Yeah, I wasn't expecting. What's my coordinates in that case? My coordinates is 250. Let me actually screenshot that. Just so we can find our way back. 3, there we go. No, I have been here. Yeah, I have been here because there's torches. Where have I unknowingly come here thinking it's the one I've been to, just to find out it's not the one I've been to? I'm confused. Is it a different one? Because I've been here, but I don't remember this. I don't recognize it. Like that lava pool we've been to, I don't recognize that. Or is it just a really, really big one? I thought I explored it when I haven't. Because there's so much shriekers, and I could have sworn I mined, obviously not all of them, but most of them. Oh yeah, this is the one I've been to. Because I panicked and because I got hunted. I guess it still could technically be a different one. No, this must be the same, but why hasn't it been explored? Because I explored most of it. So there's a shrieker there, but I'm on my last chance. I think if I trigger it one more time, I'm going to get a warden. Can we get rid of that one without triggering that one? I think we can. Let's get rid of you. Yeah, got it. Nice. And we'll also get you. Yoink. Okay, which means we can get rid of the one down there now. Diamonds, nice. We will grab that in a minute. There is... Is there any in here? Not that I can see. I really hope there isn't now, because if I trigger... If one shrieks, I'm gonna have a warden. And that would be a problem. Yeah, okay, we're safe. Cool. Oh, I've done it again. I need to stop doing that. Okay, coming down here was the right call. Going into the city was definitely the right call. Let's keep grabbing these, because these we'll put to good use for redstone. Oh, I have to test if that works. Captain Creative, welcome back. How are you doing? And good evening, yes. Good evening to you as well. How are you doing? Okay. Ooh, that's a shrieker right there. Let me ignore that. Let's ignore it and then all will be fine. The question is, did we... Good so far. You? Yep, I'm doing good as well, thank you. Everything's been going pretty well. Oh, shrieker there, shrieker there, shrieker there. Okay, no. Oh my goodness. I'm in a predicament. Because if I uncrouch, I'm going to make noise. I might trigger a warden here. YOLO. Okay. Oh, thank goodness I was out of the detection range. Oh, that could have been a bit... That could have gotten quite dicey quite quickly. Well, we are safe to run on this. There's a... See, I could have sworn I'd been through this, so I'm confused why there's so much left. Like, I cleared out most of this place. So green. On one side we have a boy in complete white. On the other side we have one and only never losing champ, the warden with the gun down. You're not allowed to have yeah, it's not good. So yeah, is this... I can't decide if this is a... Okay, it didn't call a Shrieker. It didn't call a Warden. Although I must be in my last chance. There's no ifs or buts about it. I must be on my last chance. Which is both well, I'm both thankful and also terrified. Because it means I'm going... No, I was close. It means if I do one mess up again, it's going to be bad. And I'm going to have to run. Yeah, I can't have looted this because there's so much... This can't have been the one in my... right by my base because... Yeah, this can't have been the one in my base. See, I'm not prepared. I don't have the stuff to loot this. This is the issue. The issue is I'm not prepared to loot it. I don't have wool. And I don't really have much inventory room to be getting wool. But I guess I can just pick up a few. All we need is just enough so we can just corner them off. Why are you scared even though he's hiding? Get up and kick his butt. Well, I can get up and I can get him up, but he will probably beat me up to a pulp. And I have a lot on me that I don't want to lose. And armor? Yeah, armor doesn't do anything. You think you're all... I might feel all tough in this armor, but a warden, he doesn't care about that. His sonic boom will hurt no matter what. And he's also surprisingly fast. He is also very surprisingly fast. Okay. Can we get this gone safely? Can we safely get that gone? Well, there isn't actually any sensors, so we should be alright. I really hope so. Because if we mess up, the one's going to come out to say hello. And when that happens, I'm going to run for dear life. Ooh, that's not a nice sound. Music disc. Bottles of enchanting. Let me grab that. Splash, splash, splash. There you go. But other than that, that can all stay. I'm not interested in that. Do we have anything else over here? Yes, we could get rid of you, but I don't really think it's worth it because we don't gain anything by getting rid of you. Yeah, we don't gain anything by getting rid of you because there's no chest open. Oh, there is a chest open there. But the question is, how many Shriekers do we have about? Because that is going to be the real limiter on if we can get the chest. Yep, so there's one here. We can just do that to protect. And I want to activate. Other than that one, I think we're fine. I didn't need to do that in that case. No, I didn't. I think we're good. Can I see any? I don't think I can. I think we're good to open that. Well, good to mine the Shrieker. Yeah, I think we're good to mine it. Let's go mine it. Which would have been good either way because of the wool. But the big, are we safe to open the chest? I think so. There's that one there, but that shouldn't get triggered. Yeah, we should be fine. Yeah. New armor fists. We will grab those. We will actually grab that. Regen, name tag, curse of vanishing. Okay, now we got the inventory problem. I guess we can leave the armor fist. 3 stacks is enough. Those can stay. We can actually craft these into those. That'll clean up some room. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. For now. But here, regen and candles. Yep, not I want. Also, let's mine this. get all his mined. Because, you know, the less of these, the better. Keep the warden's butt and get him out of the ground. Oof, you are more confident than I do. You're a lot braver than me, Sir Green. You're a lot braver than I am. Is there any redstone for me to mine? Any redstone for me to mine? Doesn't look like it. Yes, there is. We should be safe. Yep, we are safe. Ready to go. I don't want that. There we go. That's what I want. Because that's our main reason for being down here, is we just want redstone. It's just somehow we've ended up into an ancient city, and yeah. Oh, you can mine this. Well, it is being successful, for we are getting lots of redstone dust. Let me just double check. Is it safe to open this chest? It's not going to trigger any shriekers. That is over there, but we shouldn't trigger that from here. Yeah, we're fine. See, that's good, but we don't need that. We may as well grab it because it is good, but I don't really need it. Okay, we won't mind you. Okay, so now this is where it becomes problematic. There's 3 shriekers there. There's 2 shriekers. There's also 2 in here. We can get rid of... We can get rid of these 2 perfectly fine, I think. Anything over here that we need to be wary of? It doesn't look like it. So what... We've got to be smart about this. We're going to build here. And like that. But those over there don't get activated. But to make sure this doesn't get activated, we need to mine this sensor first. There you go. Get that. And then we can get rid of him. Cool, 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 cool. Now we've safely got rid of those. Next, we got to get rid of the one in there. Why are you scared of the warden? Because he will beat the living light out of me, and I don't really want to die with all my stuff. I can do something like this. Okay, we can get rid of, we can save that off by there. So we should, if we do that, it can't get triggered, which means we should be safe to mine this one, right? He didn't spawn? Oh, that's surprising. That is very surprising. Also, this is also why I can't see a thing when we get that effect. Cool. Well, I checked in the loot and there wasn't anything worth it in there. So let's just keep running. Where have we been? That's the question. I think we've, you know, we haven't been in there because there's thingies, is there? That could have been bad. Because I am on my last shriek now. So that's, we need to go back that way if we want to get out. Keep that area in mind. Keep that direction in mind so I don't get lost. How do I get down here without making noise? I think I'm the only person here. Yeah, I think at the moment you might be. I think there's some people over. We do have a few people over on Twitch. I know Hacker's there. He's just gone a bit okay. He's got a phone call. Okay. Oh, this is a lose-lose situation, I think. NetVT, I'm back. Hey, welcome back. Good to have you back. Okay, we can't actually safely open that. That's gonna get huge from here, so let's just weld this up. Done. Are you kidding me? I did all that for thorns and blast protection from the dead. Hey, well, it's good. It's a good thing. Being dead, I'd imagine, isn't very fun. That was scary. It activated, but it didn't do anything. No. I'm risking it, and I'm not even getting what I want. Oh, this is here again. I know I am. Although this is where I ran for dear life when I summoned the warden by accident. And I got spooked, and I legged it. I ran as fast as my legs could take me. Okay, so what we want to do is go this way. We just need to get out of this side. What's your armor right now? Diamond with netherite leggings. You know, quite decent. Nothing to scoff at. I'm down. This is cool. Can we get inside? Because they do have some redstone in there. Yes, we can. Nice. Ah, but can I get this without triggering stuff? That's how long you've been playing? Nope. No, time to go. Time to go. Time to go. I can't see. I can't see. I can't see. No, I can't see. Time to go. 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 What are you trying to build? A nuke with all the redstone? No, nothing that interesting. It is a villager trading hall. Woo! Time to go, time to go, time to go. Well, my inventory's full, so we may as well leave. I need all this redstone for a villager trading hall. You know you can turn up brightness, right? Yeah, I can. But where would be the fun in that? Yes, it would help me see and make things less scary, but... You know, the fear is part of the fun. Okay, let's get out of here. But even with higher brightness, the warden's still terrifying. Actually, what is my brightness? Let's have a look. What is my brightness set to? Default. Okay, so I'll say about, I think that's like 50. But I like the lower brightness. It makes things look up. I find it makes things look nice. More diamonds! We are rich. There we go. We are doing... How much damage we got? Mine max. Yeah. You got max there. I think that's most people. I think most people have theirs maxed. Also, I'm just weird, you know. I get that. I'm like that a lot. There you go. Thank you. Also, I want glow squids. I want these things because they're good. And your chat is delayed. Yeah. That's just YouTube. I haven't... That's also set to like super low latency as well. Old one design scarier in light, but current is better in the dark. Yeah, that's... But I never saw the original design of it. I never saw that. Because I think all this was introduced when I took a break from the game. So all of... Well, it's not new to me anymore, but when I came back, all this was very new to me. And also, I don't look at updates before. I just wait for them to come out. Oh, where did it come in from? That's the question. Because I've been here before, but I don't know how I got here. Excuse me. So I just need to go up, I think. If I just go up, I eventually find a way out. Have you seen Stranger Things season 5? No, I've never watched it. I've never watched. I dare you to get half a heart from fall damage. Yep. And I think I'm gonna have to pass on that. I'm not that brave. I might actually get a bit. I might actually get weak here anyway, because there's a lot of mobs, and they're not very. Ow! Ow! Oh my goodness! This ain't looking great, and I don't want to die. Oh no! 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 Guys, that is uncomfortably close. Please do it for me. I'll give you my Netflix account details. Hey! I appreciate the offer, but please don't do that. Don't give out your account information. That's not good. That's not a good idea. No, I've heard good things about it. It's not something. It's one of the TV shows I want to watch, but I've just never gotten around to watching it. I also don't have Disney Plus, which is the issue. But okay, get rid of you. Where's the baby zombie gone? There he is. Oh, that was far too close for comfort. Okay, yeah, I might not have been half a heart, but I might have had a heart extra there. But we were one shot away from dying. Baby zombies are so dangerous. Come on, let me mine this, please. Come on, break. There we go. If we follow this, it should bring us up. Yes, it is. Cool. I just hope this leads to a way out. Granted, we could just dig straight up. That's also a possibility. Do I recognize this cave? Nope. But we're not. Yeah, we're not near my base because we don't have the peeking effect. No. Ow. You need to watch it, by the way. It's so good, my sister. Oh no. This is getting a bit spicy there for my liking. I need you to watch it, by the way. So good, my sisters are into nothing but it. She got phone signature. Oh, that's cool. Very nice. Ready to throw one of your diamonds in water for 0.1 seconds. You want me to throw my diamonds into water? Okay, yes. If I stop getting brutally attacked from this stupid kid here. There you go. They can go in there. Let's just eat some food while I have a quick wash. There we go. Done. Okay, that was no problem. I can do that, no problem. Okay. Okay, there's some more redstone over here we can grab. Although I'm trying to find my way out now, so. But I'll always grab redstone because we need to get night vision. Yeah, night vision would be nice. That's a hole. Ocean. Yeah. Okay, let's maybe go back. Whatever it's called. Yeah, you got it right. Night vision potion. That's it. Yeah, I could, but I'm currently not really in the right situation to get it. Oh my goodness! Stop harassing me. Okay. Please just let me. Oh my goodness! Just get out of here. Maybe I just dig out now. Because this place is getting really old. How deep am I? 27. Yeah, I'm still really deep. And if I'm still in my base area, it's all a mountain biome, so we'll have to mine even further up. If we can just get as high as we can with the caves, which seems here. Okay. Can I free one's inventory room? Yeah. Go to that. And let's just throw it in my off hat. Let me out first, get all nice and healed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And just keep doing this until we get to the surface. And just hope for dear life that we don't hit anything that's going to try to murder us. Great, that didn't work. Okay, let me just check this out. Check that out. Grab that. You better keep that on me. Add a donor option. I'll donate you enough money for a Netflix account. Thank you. That's very kind of you. But sadly, I'm not. I can't open them. I'm not allowed to. I'm not. What you call it? I'm not big enough to be allowed to do that. But that is very kind of you. Thank you. No, I'm not allowed because I'm not the big YouTuber. I'm not allowed to do that. Sadly, I need to get my first milestone, which I don't remember what my first milestone is. I think it's like 1,000 subscribers, 4,000 watch hours, and X amount of uploads in the past week or past month. Uploads I've done easily. It's the watch time and subscribers is taking. Oh, no, I think it's 500. I don't think it's 1,000. Just thought you had to put in card details. Yeah, it's. I don't have it, but I could set up a donation. Hey, we're back. There you go. Where are we? Are we here? Interesting. But it's not something I've ever thought about doing because, you know, donations and whatnot. Well, that wasn't why I'm streaming. Won't let me subscribe because I subscribed to too many people. But there's a cap on how many people you can subscribe to. I didn't know that. Thank you. You taught me something new today. There's a cap on how many people you can subscribe to. What is that? That is my base. It is a work in progress. But this is my glorious base. Big tower. Yep. That is the villager trading hall. The big tower is the villager trading hall that I'm currently building. And also the reason why I went in the mines. Yeah, okay. Let's just put away that, and that. Redstone chest here, we'll put in these. You aren't playing alone, right? No. This is the realm. Assassin was talking about. This was the realm he was talking about. There are I think in total 3 of us at the moment, but then obviously that might be going up, as you probably know. We need to speak. That's what we need to do. I've just been so busy. Outside of streaming and everything, I've been really busy. Although, saying, what day is it tomorrow? Saturday. Although I'm free most of the day Saturday, so I'll be in the Discord chat, so we can discuss things then. And then, yeah, we go from there. I've just, up until today, I've been busy. And then, today is normally my day off, but then I got stuck with more work I had to go do, which was annoying because it got put on I got a meeting put on a Friday, which never happens, but for some reason did today. So I had to go, and it was a really late one. Well, awkward time ones, which meant I was out for ages. And I get back, have food and chat. Why TeaCraft takes too much screen time? Why she takes too much screen? Make smaller? Yeah, I can do that for you. Let me have a look. It's not something I've custom. On which one? Is it on the... It doesn't? Let me see. Have a look. Is it... yeah, it's kind of big. I can shrink that a little bit. It's just hard to see in OBS. OBS doesn't really give you a clear view. Have me look at my live. How's that? And my YouTube stuff was a lot more rushed. Thank you. No problem. Anything to make it more concurrent. Better. See, now this is what I don't get. The analytics is so wrong. It says no one's watching. But I know for a fact that's not right. Yeah, it says no one's watching. That's not working. That's not a work in progress, that's a masterpiece. Hey, thank you. Play Balatro? I don't know what that is. I'm gonna say work in progress, I see. What is Balatro? Oh, that seems interesting. Oh, it's like a card game. Interesting. It says one for me. Yeah, it's bizarre. I've given up looking at it. Toby Fox is always watching. Toby Fox is cool. Who doesn't like Toby Fox? Toby Fox is amazing. I actually had him in my chat once, and I didn't even know who he was at the time. I was playing Undertale and someone called Toby Fox was speaking. I'm like, yeah, it's good. Had a conversation, and afterwards my friend came, like, I think they called me or whatever, and they were just like, do you realize who you just spoke to? And I'm like, no. Do you not? And it's like, no, I just spoke to somebody who said hello in my stream. And then they're like, that was the guy who made Undertale. I'm like, oh. And it's just like, oh, I didn't even realize. I just had a casual conversation with him and had with no idea that it was actually him. You sure it wasn't fake? Well, it was on YouTube, and he was on YouTube, and their name was literally Toby Fox, which I'm pretty sure. Obviously, it could have been faked. I don't have any way to confirm it, but it looked like him, his channel. But obviously, I can't see text when. At the time, I can't see if he had the verification thing to his name because it's in chat. That's a masterpiece, not work. Hey, thank you. It's greatly appreciated. I take my building very seriously. I build a lot. Because building is, well, kind of I'd say it's in the name. It's not called Buildcraft, but building is one of my favorite things to do. And also, I make sure to build as to the best of my abilities. And I like to think I've gotten quite good. Still nowhere near as good as I'd like to be. Because there's one thing I want to achieve. There's one thing more than anything I want to achieve. You can't do redstone? Yeah, a lot of people, I think a lot of people struggle with it. A lot of people do struggle with it. You're good at it? Yeah. It took me some time, but I've gone quite good with redstone myself. And the farm I'm building right now, all of this redstone, I designed it myself. This is all designed by yours truly. Hello, Meep Kingdom, welcome. How are you doing? Good to see you. How are you doing? So if I press this button, it didn't work. Why didn't it work? Ah, yes, I haven't placed this redstone in there. That. Impressive, thank you. There will be a lot more redstone when I'm done. Because we're also going to put in a redstone door here. Although I'm yet to design one. That is hard. I'm trying to build a 3x3 piston door. Rather difficult. Add in the room restraints as well. The restraints of not having a lot of room makes it even harder. I thought it wouldn't come through, so I said it again, lol. That's no point. It's obviously sometimes it's a bit. All your comments usually come through. Hey, thank you for the follow, Meep Kingdom. That's greatly appreciated. Thank you. Let me see if I can do something for you. Let me see if I can. I did it once. I did one before with a turtle. Yeah, that's fine. Like, the turtles are just as good. We were watching the turtles and using them. It's just as good as making your own, because you're helping the people that made them make more of them. Because having people watch your turtles is amazing. Can I change the settings of this? Let me go studio. Let me just see if I can change the settings of my live, just so you guys don't have as big of a delay between. Yes, I'm still watching. Wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is not. Oh, no, no, no. This is not what. Why have you put a playlist on? Why have you done that? Me and my sister have a Minecraft world. Do you want to know what happened to one of my skeleton horses? I have the feeling. Did it involve explosives? What happened to it?
I've been excited.
Okay. Mythic Melody? No, this isn't what I want. Oh yeah, this is you. This is the people we're listening to. Let's listen to this one. There we go. Oh, that's so nice. So mystical. I like it. Here, then we also want. Oh, this just reminds. I like fantasy, so like fantasy for me. Love fantasy. Fantasy is so cool. Which you'll notice all my builds will usually be fantasy styles in one way or another. Fantasy is just amazing. Like this. Ah, no. We're gonna change this slightly, I think. No, I think this is fine. It's just that this one goes here. I should have built out of temporary blocks, not big blocks. We do that there. Do that there. Just so we don't... Because otherwise, what happened, this one would power this one and this one. We don't want that. That was on the... That was fixed on the fly as well. We fixed... This was... We found this problem when we built it over there. So we fixed it in advance before it became a problem. So let's just get you in like here. Get these in. That should now work. Yep, that works. Cool. We do actually need to stick the back in. Then got struck by lightning, turning into skeleton horse got struck by lightning, turning into skeletons within the chance the bows beat on the horses. I fought for my life, but I couldn't survive. Oh yeah, that's nasty. That's annoying when that happens. The skeleton horse trap is not a fun one. There we go. Got on this time. Then let's just do these. Then with levers here to power the rails. Then rails go here, here. And I will be making a tutorial on how to build this. Eventually, we will be having a tutorial on how to build this for yourself. So if that's something you're interested in, keep an eye out on my channel, because I do plan on doing it. I can't say I've started working it yet, because I haven't. But it shouldn't take me long to get that done and edited. I just need to get everyone to doing it. And like I said, I've been really busy this week, so I haven't had chance to do that. Let's place this in. But well, that's on my list of things to do, which is inherently a really big list of things to do. But you know, what can you do? Okay, that works. Basically, all this redstone contraption done. All this is the wrong way around, right? I need to move the... Yeah, that's fine, though. Basically, all this machine does is change that. Yeah, basically, all this machine does is move this back and forward and this back and forward. That's basically all this machine does. So, relatively simple, but I've just made it very... I guess not confusing, just compact. Just kidding, I slaughtered them all and killed the other baby zombie with gold armor. Hey, nice. Am I able... I got distracted. Am I able to... Is this short format? Yeah. Let me just... Can I view this? Customize... Oh no, I'm doing this wrong. I need to go to here. Go... Alive? Connection... Stream settings. Can I? Yeah, we're already at ultra low. No, this is the wrong stream. Whoops. We are at dual stream. What about generate? Oh, we finally got the feature. Oh, we'll have to try that next stream. I finally got the dual stream feature. We'll have to check that. I have to give that a go next stream. Soon can be again for the moment. Action will not end the stream if you can't do live. Yeah, okay, cool. This one. That's really good. Let me see. We should be at ultra. Oh, we're at normal latency. But we can't change it because we're currently live. Okay. I'll take note of that for tomorrow. And as well, that would be good because we can get the other thing live. And what we want to do, let's just now instead of doing it one at a time, one machine at a time, let's just do it in one big bowl. Oops. Let's just do it in one big row. So we do one thing, then another thing, then another thing, then another thing, then another thing, and another thing, and then another thing. And then once we're done, it should be good. Although I built this place tall, and I think we stopped there. Yeah. I built this place tall so we can have multiple stories, but I don't think we need multiple stories because, let me think, if every one of these blocks is one, so that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. We have a row of 19. 19 times 2, 40, 38. That's 38 villages in just one floor. Do we need more than 38 villages? Probably not. And then if we were to get another lot, that would then be 76 villages. And I don't really want to get too many due to lag, because villages are quite bad for it. Also, I don't know if I really need that many villages. I think I should be alright. I know one of my other members on here, Assassin, has that many and he's fine, so I shouldn't have too much of a problem. I like it. Hey, thanks. I'm glad you do. What am I over here for? What I run over here for? I never rack because I ran out. And I need a lot of it. Do you play Roblox? No, I used to, but I haven't played it in a long time. Am I out? Looks like I'm out. No, there you go. No, I haven't played Roblox in a long time. But I have played it before, but I don't currently play it anymore. Not because I stopped liking it, but more so that there's other games that I just like more now. The reason why I played Roblox a lot was because, well, other games cost a lot. And it was one of the... my computer could handle it no problem. Obviously now I've got a decent computer, that's not a problem. I don't need to worry about performance. There's not much I can't play. Granted, my computer won't play on ultra graphics, won't work on ultra graphics on every game, but I can play most games as long... There's not many games I can't play. I just need to tweak, the, whatchamacallit. Come on, words. I just need to tweak the, graphics. That's a lot of time now. But not all the time, so that's good. Oh, wait, he says 67. 67. Alright. 67. I don't get that meme. I've viewed a lot of it, but I don't actually get it. I know the 69 meme. That's a good one. Oh, for goodness sake. I don't know the 67. You will have to enlighten me. You have to enlighten my ignorance. Ignorance? Is that a word? I don't know. I also might need to message... I might need to message Twitch support late. Well, not today because it's too late. But tomorrow. Depending whether or not my settings have updated. Because I have been having the issue... I've got to get concurrent viewers to be able to get the ability to go live, to get affiliate. And the issue with that is the fact that I'm not getting it for some reason. I've got 4 concurrent viewers, but last I checked, it didn't say I've achieved it, even though I have achieved it once. So I need to go. If it hasn't updated today, I need to then message them tomorrow to ask, hey, what's going on? Because otherwise I can't physically ever get affiliate, which would suck. Also, Twitch support in the past has been really good, so at least for me, they've been really good. I know not everyone has that case, but in my case, they have been. This is so much faster than the other way I was doing it. Yeah, this is a much faster, more efficient way of building the farms. A lot more efficient. Whoa, my dude, calm down. Okay, let me just place that, place this. Also, I need more. I definitely need more redstone. I could add you in Roblox. There is one problem with that, my good sir or madam or whatever. Or what are your preferred method of your preferred pronouns? But I don't remember my account. I know I got an account. Don't ask me what my name is or anything because I couldn't tell you because I don't even remember. I honestly don't remember at all. Which is kind of a problem. But then, I haven't... Ow. Get out of here. But it's been so long, I just haven't... I don't remember any of my account details. Which means if I were to go play, I would have an issue. Okay, we have run into a problem. Is that I ran out of pistons. And which the issue running out of pistons is I don't have much wood. The issue not having much wood is the fact that all my wood is pale wood. And I don't want to do it. IGT Bale Amphibious. I believe in you. Keep it up. Hey, thanks. Greatly appreciated. Okay. What we're going to do, we're going to grow a giant spruce tree because those are the best way to get lots of wood very fast. Although before that, I'm going to take a quick 5-minute tea break. Let me just grab my sapling. Oh, are you kidding? We only have 1 sapling. Okay, well, we're going to have to just plant the 1. We'll have to do dark oak. That should do it. That should do the trick. We don't have it. Well, got some bones. What we're going to do, we'll just let this tree grow. I leave you guys looking... What do you want to look at? Let me put the tree here. We'll have you guys looking at the build. And then while I go make a cup of tea... There you go. So I'm going to BRB real quick. I'm going to go make a cup of tea and I'll be back. I'll be back in a jiffy. Could I do Roblox? I've already asked, but I didn't know if it went through. Yeah, it did go through. I would have no issue, but I don't know my account name. This has been years since I've been on it. I don't remember any of my account details. I don't even remember what email I set it up with. So even if I wanted to, I couldn't tell you because I don't even know myself. It's been a long time since I've done anything on Roblox, so my memory isn't that good to remember stuff like that. I can only just about remember my details of stuff I do now. Hey, BRB, I'm just gonna make a cup of tea. I'm not gonna get. Let me just check. How long do we have left in the music before I go? We got plenty of time, so I'm not gonna run out of time. BRB. sound like a bloody old man. I sound like an old man right here. I'm just complaining about my needs. Oh my god, I'm not even in my 30s yet, and I'm complaining. Okay, I'm back. Okay, we're gonna continue on with our wonderful. I haven't had my replay mod going. Now I'm really good at forgetting to set that up. There we go. That hasn't grown. Okay. Plan 2 bone meal. Oh, good one as well. What we need to do is max. There it is. Did I miss me? Just double check chat here. Oh, I thought you meant you forgot the name. Nah, I forgot my I'm a boy. I can just tell you what my account name is. I was staying into our souls. I was AFK. I am back now. The issue I got is I don't remember my name. And if I'm being perfectly honest, I don't at this moment in time, I don't really have much of an intention to play Roblox. There's nothing on there that really has my interest peaked at the moment. Granted, I haven't looked, so I can't really say. I can't say I've looked at what's on there at the moment. Okay, cool. With all that, I'm gonna grab some concrete, cobblestone. Oh, lag. Funny. I haven't had this much bad lag in a while. Okay, we also need to grab some iron. Like that. I've got my inventory way too full. Let me just put my redstone stuff in here. Just so we have some room for crafting. Redstone dust is important. We can't leave that in there. Okay, then we turn all this into planks. And we want... Oh, I put my iron away. Give me that. Let me actually grab some more. Like that. Also grab 2 more of these. Stack there. There we go. And with this, we can now continue on with our build. Is your fridge running? Oh, yeah, I think so. I think it is. Oh, come on, lag. Please don't be like that. It's probably just struggling because my internet has been struggling as of late, and I don't know why. Yeah, I believe it is running. Oh, I'm running out of food. That's a problem. Do we quickly go trade some villagers? That might be the idea. Yeah, let me go quickly trade some villagers. Seven. There we go. I just finished listening to a Audible. I got Audible. Very good service. I would recommend it. If they would sponsor me, that would be amazing. But you better go catch it. That's a good one. I do approve of that. Is anyone gonna... There we go. Right, guy? Yes. Okay, you trade for bread. Let me go and get some emeralds, because I want to trade with you about the emeralds. I should have a stash in here, right? No. Stash in here? No. Stash in here? No. There's my stash of emeralds. I also got 6 netherite ingots there, ready to use. But I'm gonna fully enchant my diamond armor before I do that, because diamond armor has better enchantability than a netherite does. Buy some pies. Just get my food up here. Okay, cool. Thank you, good sir. I'll be on my way. Cool. Now I've got more food than I need. So what I want to do here, you need to feed them bread. Yeah, but I don't really want any more at the moment. There they are. Let's just leave that. I'll keep that on me. I don't really want any more of them at the moment. We'll get them breeding again once we start moving them into here. We'll move them in here using minecart, I think would be the best way. Let me sleep. We don't want any baddies spawning in. Any of those mobs spawning in, as that'd be problematic. This, oh, that looks so nice. I love the look of just lots of redstone contraptions and lines. It's just, oh, it just looks so good, and the fact that it actually does something on top of that is just amazing. Oh, this is why I love Minecraft. It's little things like that. Oh, it makes my... Ow. And there's one... If you give them bread, they will give you... You will like... if you give them bread, they will like you more and give you a half... Give you half off a little. Ah, yeah. Nah, that's one way of doing it. My way of doing it might be a little less, kind. My version of doing that is letting them get eaten by a zombie, and then, well, getting them killed by a zombie, and then we turn them back into themselves afterwards. My way of doing it might be a little bit more evil than your way. You give them bread, I turn them into zombies and save them. I hurt my throat. Oh, my throat's dry. That's why I got my cup of tea, but it will scold me if I drink it at the moment. Okay, so then we want to place these ones in here. One every 2. There we go. Yeah, there's... Actually, there is one thing that would be... There's one thing I would like. More than anything, and it would be amazing if it were to happen. But it's likely never going to happen. Because it's... Yeah, it's not something anybody can do. And that would be... Hermitcraft. They're so cool. I watched them for years, mainly Graham and then Mumbo Jumbo. But, oh, it's so good. They got such a good server, and it seems like such a good time. If you could join, if I was able to join it, that'd be so cool. But alas, that likely will never happen. So we got our little humble server here. Look, Mark, I made a steak. Hey, nice. You know what? A little fact for me, I don't like steak. I don't like steak. No, joining the Hermitcraft server would be so cool. Although, not really. I don't think it's in the realm of possibilities. At least not for me. Sadly. And also, we're going to run out of observers. We have the quartz to make more, and we also now have the resin dust to make more as well, so it shouldn't be a problem. Okay, what we do need to do is just place these in, and we do alternating between this and this. I watched Green for a long time. Green's the reason why I'm so good at building. I learned off the best. Yeah, what? POV, you're turning them into zombies. Villagers, please. I have a family. Don't make me into a zombie. Oh, thank you for saving me. Here, have half off. Yes. Yes, they have amnesia. After they get turned into zombie, they forget what happened before they forgot what happened to them. So it's like, oh, thank you, kind person, for saving us. Even though you were the one who did it. No. But no, Green is how I got so good at building. All his build tutorials, and I've got to thank all his build tutorials and just watching him as a builder, because him himself is a really good builder. Well, still far better than myself. And the best way to learn is by looking at someone better than you and seeing what they do and applying it to your own work. But in your own way, not just copying it one-to-one. Look at the methods they use themselves, rather than actually just copy. Because copying, you won't learn. But applying the methods and... Yeah, applying the methods they use, on the other hand, will help you learn. Although redstone actually is something redstone for me was something I've self-learned. I never watched anybody to learn how to do redstone. I just learned it myself. I have occasionally looked at people's videos for not so much designs, but components, like T flip-flops. Like these, I had my own design for them, but it was very bulky and I couldn't figure out how to make it smaller. So I watched a video. I was watching some videos, a video on different types of them, and that's how I came across this type. And that was all courtesy of Mumbo Jumbo, a very good Minecraft redstoner. Very good. Okay, what I need to do now is run these in like this. Like this. Oh, this is so satisfying. This is so... I can't wait for this to work. The Hermitcraft server is so cool. People welding the iron golems as they watch you talk. There's people who was once protected. I just took all the goods, took all the bread, now this. Why? Just you, why? You took all the goods. Yeah. The villagers, yeah, they probably aren't, they probably don't have the best of life, but they're, well, I was about to say they're safe. That's not really true when I turn them into zombies, but you know. No. Yeah, and also, as I just found out today, I restarted up another, last life, third life thing. They've got a new, I think it's called, I don't remember what it's called. I did say, but I forgot. But I know he's starting a new one, a winter one this time, which not really is. First episode was really good. Really enjoyed the first episode. Such a good... I'm surprised no one came up with the idea before, but it's really good. But then maybe people have, but haven't had the means to execute it. Let's just place all these buttons in. The next really fun job will be to get the villagers in. I'm a potato? Nice. There's worse things to beat. Okay, I have enough pistons. I don't have enough observers for this. Okay, I'm like pretty sure we don't have enough. Because what we need to do is jump here. Okay, I've made this very difficult for myself. I should have done this a bit earlier. What I want to do is that one done? No. That one's been done. It's this one. We want to run here. Then one here. And then we said what one? One there, one there. One there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just build over because I can't just keep jumping because I'll keep hitting my head. I don't actually have enough of that. Let's go make some more observers because we don't actually have enough as it is. Music's so mystical. I love the fantasy music. It's so nice. It's nice and mystical. Very good. Okay. Do we need to mine you? Yes, because we will be needing more note blocks. I don't actually got any. I very low on them. I really hope we have enough resources to get this last one done. To get this side done. It'd suck if I don't, but if I don't, it is what it is. Okay, so we need to make them. So let's just dump redstone components in here. The army. Dump the redstone components in here. Except the ones I need. Like that. Cool. Then we want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We also want 1 stack of this. Turn all that into that. Make a stack of those. Oh, we are running very low on redstone now. Ooh, we might be in trouble. We might actually run out of redstone again. We don't need that many note blocks. I think 27 should be enough for the note blocks. I hope. Well, we don't have enough wood anymore, so that's fine. 19 will have to do. Okay, it's a bit lag. Okay, so what we'll do, we'll just grab them all. We'll just grab all these back. Grab all we need back. There we go. Let's just wait for another sapling to drop. Because I just want to make sure we have enough, always have enough to have a tree growing. There we go. There we go. And that should also grow when we're working. Okay, so back over here. Oh, that's just so satisfying. There is no better sight than that. Okay, where have I been and where haven't I been? Can you please make a chicken statue of the chicken jockey? Yeah, that could be something we might... That could be something we do in the future. Do you like the chicken jockey? Are you a fan of the chicken jockey by any chance? There you go. Also, I want to get the chicken jockey. I want to find the chicken jockeys so I can kill it so we can get the lava chicken, Steve's lava chicken music disc. Because that would be cool. Very cool. I think that's done now. Right here. No, that's incorrectly placed. There we go. And then we want one facing into the side of you. It might be easier to do this from above. Might be easier to do that from above. Because he has they have a villager singing lava chicken, which is amazing. Also, I watched the Minecraft movie when it came out. That was a lot better than I was expecting it to be. Oh, I need to grab more of these because we don't actually have enough bricks. We're running out. The good thing is, we might switch out the bricks about them. Do you play some Beetlejuice music? Probably not due to copyright reasons. I don't know what the copyright is on their songs, so probably not. As I don't know what it is, no, I can't. Whether I'm allowed to might be another case. I might be allowed to, but I don't know. And I need to be really careful. I know that some of the people were saying as long as I turn it off so it doesn't go into the VODs, it should be alright. But I need to do. I haven't got it set up. Can make an auto sugarcane farm. Yeah, we can. I'll have to add it to the list of things to do. We have quite a few farms I want to build. There's quite a few of them I want to build. That is one of them. So that one's fine. It's this one I think isn't fine. There's this one here, then here, then here, then here. Because what ends up happening is that this gets powered. Yeah, this one's the problem. You should be there because a lot of other people use the song and nothing happens. I have been caught out now before. Just because other people do it doesn't always necessarily mean it's safe to do. I have been caught out in the past for that. Just because other people use it doesn't necessarily mean it's safe. Where am I getting shot from? Really hate skeletons. You know, out of all the mobs, I made a design. I have one design I made by myself, and it's cheap. Hey, nice. Congrats. I don't know what design I would make of one, to be honest. I'd have to design one. So I also like designing farms myself. It'll probably be one that uses a flying machine. But my issue is I need a big building. Maybe we could stick it in the attic of here if we have room. Maybe we could stick a sugarcane farm on the top of here. You can tell me, Meep Kingdom? Yep. Yeah, I'll take a look at it and see. I'm going this. I'm making everything big, so I want to make everything big and overkill. Is this over? No, this needs to be. Oh, I've done this massively. Oh, what am I doing? This is so wrong. This is then this. Then it's this, and then this, and then this. Please, just this one time, I beg you. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I would rather not. Not this time. Maybe in the future, when I know a bit more maybe when I know a little bit more about it myself, maybe, but not today. I just like to do my research. I also need to. I just remember. I also need to increase the text on those repeaters there. Also, that creeper down there is making me nervous. Like that. Yeah, because they are making me very nervous. They are way too close for comfort. This is where a bow is handy, but I don't have one on me. That. Okay, I'm gonna have to go kill them. That's getting uncomfortably close. And I gotta be very careful because if they blow up down here, it's a very real possibility they will destroy my redstone, which I really would rather not have happen. There we go. And while I'm down here, let's kill this. Let's kill you to get him out of the way. Start to play depressed music. Yeah, I'll do some research into it, and after I've done some research, we might play some. Place 2 by 1, and then place a block. Place a lever on the second block, then place 2 observers like a T, and place redstone behind the observers. Person below the observers. Okay, I think I think I get it. You got that kind of design. Interesting. I think I've built one similar to that before. Ah, cool. I remember that. Thank you. Although I want to get. I don't know when I'll end up building mine though, because I need to get. I want to get this done first. Then, well, I don't know if you have any other farms after this. I haven't got any other farms planned. Well, other than a melon and pumpkin farm, but those are really easy to make. And they're cheap as well, which is good. They're also nice and cheap. Then, dispenser of bone meal. You use bone meal. Okay, fair. I've never done I've never done that. I've never made a bone meal one using bone meal. Oh, that doesn't work in Java. You can't bone meal sugarcane in Java. I found that out the hard way. I was trying to get sugarcane for paper, and what I normally do, I usually just place one down and bone meal it a bunch. But I found out you can't bone meal it on Java. Nearly there. Yeah. One of the differences between both Java and Bedrock. Do you have a farm? We have a iron farm. We've got an iron farm and some villager breeders. That's the only farms I've got. I did have a carrot. Well, I said carrot. I had your traditional carrot, wheat, and potato farm as well, but I've got rid of those because they got in the way. But no, the only farm I've got at the moment is an iron farm. A very good iron farm, I might add. It has and that has 60 villagers in it. It's a 60 villager iron farm. That I didn't design. I didn't design that. That was off another person. That's someone else's design. That's the only type of when it comes to farms like that, I often use other people's ones because it's increasingly difficult. What farm am I building? What I'm building right now isn't a farm. It's technically not a farm. It's a villager trading hall with an inbuilt system, with a inbuilt zombification system, so it will make the villagers into zombies for me. I don't have enough redstone. Can you please make a potato farm? I could make a potato farm. Will I? Maybe. Will it be an automatic one? Probably. Am I gonna run out of redstone blocks in a minute? Yes, I am. Oh, I just had to run out, didn't I? No. Oh, you gotta be. I ran on one block. You know. Oh, I'm out of redstone. I don't have enough redstone. Do you know a streamer that plays Bedrock? No, I don't think I do. If I'm being honest, I'm not a massive. I don't really watch much with streams, mainly because I don't really have the time to watch streams because I'm usually too busy streaming myself. All their streams contradict with my streams. Although there was one streamer I watched, and it was the streamer that got me back into streaming. Although sadly they just kind of disappeared. They were streaming one day, the next day they were like, okay, I'll be live again tomorrow, and except that tomorrow never came about. May take a potato bun. Can't say I've heard of a potato bun before. Okay, so all that's done. The farm itself will work. It's just the lights won't, because we need more redstone, because we ran out of repeaters, and we also ran out of redstone dust. But the farm itself is still working. The functional bit works, it's just the redstone lanterns that doesn't, because obviously they're not placed in. So that's going to be the redstone done. I meant to say a potato song. I see. Yeah, okay, we have the issue now of we can put... Well, we need to actually design the cages here. Oh, do we have... I also got to place in the temporary blocks. The translucent blocks here. What is 18? Wrong, I'm trying to say potato farm. Let's just place all this in. There you go. So, do we have the village? Zombie will come... Where do we want the zombie to come up? So what's going on? I just want... We could have the zombie come up here. Then round... Okay, what we'll do then is just... Like, I can't jump that. I'm gonna fall if I should have jumped that. Okay. Run around here. Let's then come here. Dig a hole through here. And let's just build this here. Like this. And then we want it right up against the wall. Here. And then we want this to come around. Like this. And then it'll connect up right here. Which also means I'm gonna need more. I'm gonna need more powered rails because we're gonna run out like that. I'm literally running out of everything. This farm is so expensive. I'm running out of everything. It's annoying. And it's not even that, well, it isn't actually that expensive of a farm either. It's just it uses a lot of... It's one of the... I'm glad I managed to compact it. Firstly, so it actually fits, and secondly, so I actually got... It doesn't cost me as much resources, but this thing is still very expensive. I'm still running out of resources. I'm running out of resources like no tomorrow. Okay, so that's that. It looks cool. It doesn't work yet. Sorry, all these modules do... Actually, so I lied. All the modules do work. It's just we need to put in the... Of the modules do work, we just need to... The lights on top don't. Because I ran out of the redstone. Because, you know, why wouldn't I run out of redstone? Also, I'm burning through gold. Annoying, concerningly fast. You're now part of the potato cult. I'm the only member. Well, actually, you know, there's now 2 members, because I'm also in it now. As being part of a cult is sometimes a good... I can't even make more powered rails, because we don't have... Oh, I can't make more powered rails, because we don't have, redstone. Also, I'm not turning that into redstone. I'm keeping it for, finding sake. Okay, so... Let's just put this away. Because we can't actually do any more for a while. Because we are completely out of redstone. So we could go mining again, but I don't really fancy mining again. As it wasn't that long ago that we were in the mines. And by that time we would have spent more time in the mines than anything else. Which I don't really want to be doing. What I do want to be doing is getting some progress. Which, let's actually go and design... Let's go and design the insides of the farm, I think. Grab that. Grab that and grab that. Maybe we even use some quartz. Let's just get enough to make a stack. Yeah, I think what we're going to do, we'll just design the chambers. That way we can put them in. So we can put them inside. Because once we get it designed, we can start thinking about getting them all placed. So it's going to be white. What color should we accompany with a white? I'm sad because the past year no one wanted to join a potato cult. I think the problem is the word cult usually puts people off. Usually. That tends to be the problem when you use the word cult. It usually puts people off of it. I need my temporary blocks. That's walls, that's not temporary blocks. Might have run out of temporary blocks. I think I have. Let's just grab some dirt. Okay, so we could put in... Yeah, we could put in... I got an idea. I think we want an arched roof. We just want a nice... We want a nice... Like that. We want a nice... arch. Yeah, nice arch in here. So, let's first start off with... Arch is going to start right here. Actually, the farm's going to come... The farm comes here. Oh no, do we want it here? Because then we have the workstation here. Yeah, okay. So right here. Then we have the workstations here. Then we place these in between them all. And then how tall do we... Okay, what we need to do is actually get rid of this floor. Because this is misleading. Because it's not actually... That's not the right level. Because the correct level is actually down one block. But like, obviously we haven't really done much interior decorating. Although it seemed Mr. Hacker didn't come back, which was a shame. But then he did say it was, what, 3 in the morning, 3 AM for them. So, you know, you can't really blame them if it's that early. That's very early. Let me just replace you. There you go. So, okay, that's a better representation. So we want that up like that. Let's just fill this out so I don't fall. Yes, it's hideous, but we just need it so we don't fall through the floor. I want to get this archway done first. So like that, and then a nice rotation. And there's actually a really cool block we can use. Nope, we can't make it. Oh yeah, I remember how we make it. We gotta make... You gotta do this. Then we can do this. You join my potato cult. No one wants to join. It's been a year. You know what? Sure, you've got your first member. What? Shelves? I thought we could make shelves now. Oh, I just don't know the recipe for it. Okay, so it's like this. Okay. Also incredibly painful. That was so expensive, but oh well. There we go. Like that. I actually know, I think this needs to be one higher. We just place these in. Like that. Then we place these in. And then we place maybe... Get that one hot back. A stair. Let me get some stairs. I'm glad I mined this. Chop some of this down now because we're putting it to use. My voice is on the go. Maybe like that. And maybe like that. How does that look? Okay, it's something. Okay, then we could have maybe some slabs. So maybe some, if we jump up. So we could put you here, then maybe a slab here. Can we make that jump? Ooh, barely, and we even lagged. Okay. Like this. Like this. Then let's make 2 more trapdoors. Like, ooh, no, it doesn't work. because it's on the wrong block. We need to have these come up. Like, oh, then we can do the trapdoor in the middle. How does that look? Let's see. What do we think of this? You know what? I really like that. That's amazing. 10 out of 10. Yes, we're using that. Okay. With that being the case, that is the design we're going to go for. How are we going to then connect up here? Because obviously we got... No, we'll have a double arch. We'll have this one here. We'll just rebuild it. Can we be friends on Minecraft? I can't add... You can't add friends on Java, I'm afraid. I'm a Java player, so... I can't add friends on Java, sadly. I don't think you can. Can you? I don't think you can, unless I'm wrong. Which is a possibility. I have been wrong in the past. Maybe if I place it this... No, okay. Like that. Then we can just use a full block. We don't need to use those. Then let me just drop down here. I'm gonna have to go chop down some more wood. Well, I have to chop down more wood for this eventually, but that's fine. Then we can place it here. Like that, and then we need to make more trapdoors, I think. We also got these in place here. Like this. Oh yeah, I like that. I really like that. Okay. Now it's just to get this floor in. Do we want arches every time, or do we want like partial arches? So we have them and then we don't have them, then we have them, then we don't. We'll stick snow in between. Like that. Cool. Okay, let me sleep. And how do we want to, like, end rods? We need end rods, so we need to go to the end to get end rods. How do we make those, though? Okay, we need end rods to light this up. Okay, so... how do I want to do this? Fading glass could work. Fading glass could work. Do you have copper golems? No, I don't have any, but we can make them. We need to think of a floor design here. So, we do have bone blocks. How would that look? I think it's too yellowy. I think it is a tint too yellow, I think. If we put these in like that. I don't know though, is that a bad thing? Let me place down the stone cutter. We need 6. Let's just make 3. Where is it? Quartz. No, snow. Block of course. If you have minecart, then that means I have the same kind of minecart as you. Okay. Question. This is the way to solve it. Do you have the marketplace? Do you have the Minecraft marketplace? And I have some friends. Okay. That's good. Having friends is nice. Let's throw all these snowballs. We don't want them. If you have the Minecraft marketplace, it's Bedrock. If you don't, it's Java. Okay. Oh, which one do we prefer? Do we prefer the quartz or do we prefer the bone blocks? The quartz is more fitting, but at the same time, that yellowy hue is kind of enticing. Yes, indeed I do. Ah, yes. It would seem that you have bedrock, whereas I am playing Java, sadly. But I will we'll spread the potato cult. I'll spread the potato cult on Java in that case. What is no white clay? White. Oh, we don't have terracotta. No, we don't. Won't we prefer? As much as that's cleaner, for some reason the yellow's really calling me, and I don't know why. So let's go with that. Ow! Oh, I broke something. Oh no, I broke a bit of redstone. Please, where was that from? There it is. Okay, thank goodness. Okay, thank goodness I found what I broke. Otherwise, that would have been annoying. Okay. Yeah, so I think bone blocks is the way to go. Okay. That's that then. So I would have liked the fade effect, but the issue with that with glass, we could fit it in this one single strip, but I don't think it'd work. Or maybe we could do it all for the middle here. Maybe in this middle bit we just have a massive fade hit. Yes, we could see the redstone, but I don't think that would be a problem. I think it adds to the aesthetic. Okay, in that case, yeah, I'll do that. First off, let's get these bone blocks in. We might have to go get some more. That's fine. And I need to stop falling down. Hello, creeper. Don't mind me. Just going through. Thank you for not harassing me. Okay, what we'll do, we'll just stick snow on these blocks. Let's just... hold on. The blocks behind them. There you go. These blocks. The question is now, do we want archers every single one? Or will that make it too busy? Do we then just want an arch here and then we have them spaced? Now I'm so sad. Oh, apologies, but... oh well, what can be done? Okay, how many is this? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There's 20, so we could have 20 divided by 5. So 20 divided by 5 and we have 1. So we could, in theory, have... Let me just place snow in all these spots. And actually, let me first get bone blocks in all these spots. Again, I'm not recording. Why do I do this? For goodness sake. I have a bad habit of not doing that. I'm really good at having bad habits. Well, I say bad habits. It's not really that bad of a habit. So, obviously we want to have one like that towards this end here. There's obviously going to be one here. So it needs us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 then is not an... 17 is too big of a gap there. So let's say we leave a gap of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then one here. And we'll do the same over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One here. Then that's 1, 2, 3 here. What do you mean you are recording? I'm recording I've got a mod installed called, I think it's a time lapse mod, which lets me record time lapses. So this then becomes 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, then 4 again. Now that, on the other hand, is acceptable. I would like that. Okay, then up like this. Let's get this one built. Let's get half of it built because obviously the other side doesn't have the redstone in yet, so I don't want to put it in. And then we can go like this, and then like this and this. And then how's that? Obviously we need to place these in. Like that. And no, we got enough planks. There we go, and then we can just use these planks to get these. Oh, we need more. We definitely need more. And we also still got the middle design to do. I'm top on the leaderboard in fans with 200 XP. Hey, nice, congrats. Okay, so that's that, right? How's that? Nice, okay. Obviously now we need to fill these in. Maybe we could just do powdered snow. Not powdered snow, snow. Maybe snow might look nice. This is a nice bright color. At least for this inner bits here. Then we could maybe change for a different block. Obviously the middle in between is going to need slightly different blocks. Yeah, that works. Okay, I like that. Okay. Obviously, we need... Oh. So we need a rim round here. Which I feel like quartz would be nice. Something like this. Yeah, also, I do want the corners. Let's mine these up. Nope, didn't get it. Give me. Thank you. If I mine the corners, they can be chiseled. Or would smooth look nicer? What would look nicer? That or smoothed? But I think since it's on the edge, I think smooth might not work. I love this chart. Hey, thank you. That's great. That's greatly appreciated. 7. I need to go smelt 7 of them. Yeah, that's greatly appreciated. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. As I was saying, how long have I been streaming today? 3 hours and 17 minutes. Nice. I want to make most of Minecraft today because I'm not going to be streaming Minecraft for a little while after this. Because tomorrow we'll either be doing Dorky Dorky or we will be doing... Well, tomorrow will either be Dorky Dorky or Women's Meet. One of the two. I haven't decided which one I'll do yet. So there's no Minecraft tomorrow. Sunday will then be whichever one we don't choose to do. So it'll either be Dorky Dorky or Women's Meet. After that, we will... Mondays, I'm not live. I don't go live on Mondays. There's no live streams on Mondays. So it probably won't be now until next Tuesday that I actually stream Minecraft again. Sadly, that day can't be a long day because I'm busy that day. So it'll have to be... It can't be a long stream. It can be a reasonable stream. But it can't be a long stream. Yeah, smelt this. Wait for it to smelt this, or you get to sleep while it's smelting. I guess off camera I'll go mining, get some more redstone because, well, we have run out after all. There we go. Smooth. Thank you very much. So maybe with this might look better. Let's see. This stuff I will always go and grab because it's quartz is expensive. Good thing is, I don't know why you don't have 1 million subscribers. Neither do I. Though I would love it if I would. Oh, what do we like more? Do we like that or do we like that? I think we actually like both. What we're gonna do actually is not use this here. We won't use the smooth quartz there. What we're gonna do instead is we're gonna have this quartz here, and then the smooth quartz can go there. Oh yes, that's amazing. There we go, and that's how it's gonna go. Okay, you know, I'm loving this. This is amazing. Though, should we have anything? Should we have anything there? Although I will say this build is going to be expensive. We might need to get some masons because they will trade quartz. So that would be good. So the question is, do we want crossbeams here? No, I don't think we do, because then this will just be a... We need a lot of quartz and a lot of glass. There's a really, really cool trick we can do with glass here. What I'm going to do. I just can't do it because we need glass to do it, and I don't have glass. And the redstone components being able to see is fine. Plus it'd be cool to see them move. Okay, so yeah, this is, you know, coming along very nicely. The question is, how do we want to do these? Obviously, we do have to have these in like this to stop the villagers from getting out. We do have to have those like that. Maybe we also then... Maybe we have a arch of their own. You're building crazy psycho cool. Hey, thank you. Also, crazy psycho cool. That's cool. That's a cool way of describing it. Thank you. Yeah, so we'll grab all this. Wrong way. Okay, let's do this. And we're gonna put this in like this. This like this. Ah, see now, is that gonna be too sudden? Okay, let me just jump up. Got my scaffolding block. So like that. But then we have slab like that, I think. Or do we keep... Or do we keep... No, I don't like that. That needs to be a raised block. So... I'm glad you like my building. My building, I take pride in. So we have one here. Be two like that. And also just knowing that people like it makes it even more worth it. Like this. Oop, wrong placement. Like that. Then like that. Then like that. And then we trapdoor in the middle. Let's go make a trapdoor. Need more planks. There we go. Trapdoor in the middle. Like that. How's that look? Let's see your other buildings. There is no other building, sadly, at the moment. This is the first thing I've built. This meant to say builds. On this world, this is the only build I've got. All my other streams have been working on the iron farm and getting resources. This is my first build in this world. don't have any other worlds. All my other worlds were on Bedrock, and I don't think I have them anymore. Because it was on a different account. I think it was on my PS4. Or they were realms, which I no longer have access to. Okay, I really like that. There is one glaring issue. No, there isn't one glaring issue. I can fix that glaring issue. Let's fix that. I need to get some stairs. Like this. And like this. Grab this. Because we have one problem, which is these wouldn't really connect up all that nicely. But to get them to connect up nicely, we can do this. And also for me, all this building is freehand. None of this was planned, which is exactly how I like to build. Completely unplanned and by the flow. Place these temporary blocks in. Do that. Then get rid of these. Rid of these temporary blocks. We will light this up using end rods, but we currently don't have them. We'll have to take a trip to the Nether. Okay, I like... Ooh, I do like that. Do I move them down one? No, I don't think I do. That I like, okay. Okay, so we just... Oops. We need to focus now on this. Obviously, right here, we'll have the villager here. Let me just use snow because this might be visible. And I just want to use snow because why not? Plus also we have unlimited supply of snow, so it doesn't matter. What do you gonna say, PS5? No. I refuse to get the PS5 and never will. I will never get the PS5 myself. 1, 2, because that's how long the village, how tall the villages are. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and 1. I ran out. Okay, let me see. I think I have some more. I hope I have some more. I've got a lot of gathering I need to do. I need to go get some sand. I need to get more pale wood. I need to get more redstone. No, I'm out. That was the last of it. Ah, that's sad. I ran out of pale wood logs. Yeah, okay, we're probably gonna have to stop designing because I am literally running out of everything at this point. But now this, I'm really happy with. I'm beyond happy with this. This is amazing. Let me just get all these debarked. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, so we then could have the maybe snow, because we do have snow in the rest of this thing. We would then have maybe 1, 2, and then we'll have snow right here. And then snow in right here. Like that. Let's just see how this works. And depending on how this looks, we'll see whether or not we use... Oh, I've just taken one... I've completely forgotten one very crucial thing here. Redstone lamps. That's a redstone lamp right there. These blocks right here are redstone lamps. We got redstone lamps to put in. Ah, okay, that might be problematic. Okay, we'll have to come back to this. This we'll have to come back to because we don't have enough resources, and I need to get redstone, I need sand, I need redstone, I need sand, I need pale wood, I need a lot of things. I also need end rods, which means I need to get forest fruit. There's a lot of things I need, so let's just stick all this in here. So we're gonna take a divot and we're gonna do one last thing. My last thing I think I want to do before I get off stream, before we finish it, is I want to grab some obsidian. Like, here. Grab 10 obsidian. Grab a flint and steel that I somehow don't have. That is. And then we need to go to these coordinates. So let's write it in chat. 1102 and 308. Let's go there. And yeah. We leave Silky behind. We don't need Silky with us. We do need all this stuff. Okay, and do we have any good shovels? Efficiency free shovel. I will grab my good shovel because we are going to be going to the desert. That's the idea. If I wrote down the coordinates correctly. There you say chicken nugget 58 times in a row. My should be counting that. I'll bring this to me just in case things get a bit dicey. Let's go through the portal. Chicken nuggets, chicken nuggets, chicken nuggets, chicken nuggets. No, I can't do that. No. That's as much as you're gonna get out of me. You win this time. You win this time. You have defeated me this time, but it will not be. This will be the last time such events ever occur. Okay, let me just go this way for like 1,000 blocks. Okay. I really had to go far for this. Let me just quickly dig up here and just get some. There we go. Grab some of that. And we also dig out the ceiling. Wait a minute. Did I just see what I think I just saw? Did I see what I think I saw? Did I just... Yes, I did. Never right. Never right. That's amazing. What were the chances of that? Not very high, I'll tell you. Only one, but one is better than none. My lucky pickaxe has definitely brought me luck. We just need to... Hopefully we can get out of this low ceiling area soon, because it makes mining a little bit more treacherous. Well, you know, you could just fall to your death any waking moment. Also, who likes the Nether? It's a horrible place. Oh, I do like the end, except the end's quite bland. Can you one time make a video about about zombies? Oh, I nearly just walked out then. Can you make a video about zombies? I could make a video about zombies, but it probably wouldn't be very interesting. I don't know what I'd say about them, honestly. I think there's only so much you can talk about. They're not that special. You have a few variants, but nothing I'd say would be too interesting. Keep going and going. Oh, someone's been here. Oh, I've been here. I know I am. That accursed place, I have died many times. Let me actually just do it this way, because this just means I can place and dig. Okay. Now this is pure terrifying. Now, if anyone asks you what terror is, this is like the second worst thing. The worst thing is bridging over the void. Bridging over lava's bad, like scary. I got a fire resistance so I live. And because the lava's deep, it'll also break my fall. In the void, on the other hand, well, I needn't say any more. How can I hear them from here? That's so... It sounds like they're right on top of me. That was close. And if I fall, I can actually swim up that to get out. So that's good. Although I'm not going to fall if I can help it, because just in case it is shallow. If it is shallow, I will die, and it will be a very sad time. Do a flip. Hello, Ice King. I'd rather not. You should do a video for where you rate the worst games. I see. I do have one problem with it. I have played a good few games, but I haven't actually played that many to rate. Also, I don't really know if that would fit. I don't know if that'd fit with my channel, really. Well, I guess it could, because I do play a lot of different games. I don't know. I don't know if I'll do that. Okay, let me just collect some more of this. Netherrack, so we can keep bridging. Also, I hate bridging over drops like that. It's just pure terror. There we go. Yeah, I died many times in this cursed place down there below me. Pigling brutes are no joke. They hit like a truck. And they are relentless. Paired that with the fact that they are also fast is not a nice combination. Also, the biome we're going into is also not nice. We're going into a soul sand valley. I hate soul sand valleys. For two reasons. Ghasts and skeletons. And then you're slow as well. The way you just passed that place. Yep, I did. Also, I've looted it before off camera. I can see a happy ghast on there. Or dried ghast, I should say, because it hasn't yet been made happy. I see I'm reaching this. Yes, okay, I'm reaching some sort of ceiling. That's good. Makes my... Ow! Why did I do that? Ow! Oh, I'm so glad I didn't jump. If I had jumped then, I would have fallen to my death. And that would have been very embarrassing. Come on, Lucky, let's get me there. Get me over there with little... Oh. We just had to hit lava, didn't we? Let's just block you up. And then you should drain and we should be perfectly fine. No, we're not perfectly fine because we have this here. Okay. Okay, we'll just block this off entirely. Be gone. Oh, there's piglins. Okay, we're gonna have... These is where problems become problems. Because I don't have gold on. Also, these guys do kind of hurt. Like, a lot, actually. That did a lot more damage than I was expecting them to. Okay, what's my distance? Halfway. There we go. Well, halfway in this direction, that is. I still gotta go in the other direction. Yeah, we keep on a straight line because straight lines are the best. Because we don't get confused going in a straight line. Oops, wrong way. There you go. Now let's just chop this. This is where a hoe is handy because they're really fast at mining it. Okay, how far am I? I still have enough 400 blocks to go this way, and it does seem that we're going to be bridging a lot more. It's still. I could just be in a... We're out of... Yeah, we're out of... We're out of Netherrack. Okay, let me just come in here. Let's just dig this out. Let's just keep going like this. Okay. How many have direction? 300. Like 300 is barely off the track, so it... Yeah, I'd say I did run in a straight line from... Well, I tried to run as straight of a line as possible. No! Nope. What happens if you run out of blocks and keep building? They wouldn't place, luckily. Happy you're not one of those people who go like and subscribe. No. I don't like it when people bombard you with like and subscribe. I don't mind... The only time I don't mind it is at the end of a video. If you get to the end of a video and then they say, if you like what you're seeing, consider like and subscribe, that's okay. I like that because it's not intrusive. You get to the end, and for me as well, it helps remind me. But by the time I get to the end of a video, even if I liked it and I intend to, I do tend to forget about subscribing. So a nice little reminder at the end that you can do it if you want is nice. I don't mind that. But constantly saying it every now and then doing the video, I don't know. At very most there should be one. One and no more than one. There you go, gas. Not nice. Yeah, and as I was thinking, we're not that kind of community here. We're a lot more chill. We're not trying to beat the algorithm. But what I will say, apparently it does help. From analytics, people say it does help. But my issue is I don't really get enough views for it to actually make any meaningful difference. I think in my videos I do say, at the end of my video, I do say if you liked what you've seen, you can consider liking and subscribing to stay up to date with more whatever do. And yeah. Let's just run away in hopes of despawning it. At the end I say it, but only at the end. And once. And it's not even... Oh, I think consider... Okay, can you please despawn? I don't like you, because if you hit me, I will fall and I will die. How is that not despawned? You're so far away, how are you not despawning? Also, it's flying backwards. Okay, let me go really far away then. This is also another issue with ghasts. Oh, they're annoying. I should have brought a bow and arrow with me. But no, I think people pushing like and subscribe in your face constantly is annoying. And there's also a lot of shouty people on YouTube and stuff like that. I find on YouTube there's a lot of people who just shout and scream constantly. Because apparently kids enjoy that. And it just gives me a headache. And, you know, when people do that, it makes me click off their videos very quickly. Please speed, I need this. I see you need it. And that's fair. Come on, quick. Is that gas doing a moonwalk? Apparently so. Apparently he was. Okay. Land, sweet land. Why is there always gas? Where's my corner? Okay, we got like 70 blocks left to go. Oi, not cool. Oh, I missed that. Oh, I missed that. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna die. Ow. I'm just gonna kill me. Heal. Heal up. Come on. Well, that was unpleasant. At least you just passed it. Did I? Did I? Where? Whereabouts? Because I also I'm aware that you guys are... There's a delay. There's a decent delay for you guys. Who am I looking at? Maybe it's down? I don't see any netherite. Okay, let me just try this again. Is he still there? No, he's gone. Cool. There's also skeletons here, which is equally annoying. Let me actually... So next stream after this DDLC? Maybe. It'll either be DDLC or Where Winds Meet. And then Saturday will be whatever one. And after that would be whatever one we don't do. So for example, if we do Doki Doki tomorrow, it will be... If it's Doki Doki tomorrow, we'll do Where Winds Meet Sunday. And if we do Where Winds Meet Sunday, we'll do... Or if we do Where Winds Meet tomorrow, we'll then do Doki Doki Sunday. Just purely depends on what I'm feeling like. And whether or not I've got the mod sorted. Man, I'm so sorry. I thought that stuff above you was never... No problem. I'd rather you call it out just to double check than to miss it. Okay, what was it? Is it 210 we need? 102. So we've got 102 blocks left. Oh, there's a ruined portal there. And a gas below us. Keep going, 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 keep going. And so close. It's a dried gas down there. Both sounds good to you. Okay, cool. Yeah, I want to get back into Doki Doki. I really haven't been doing enough of it. Well, I've been mostly doing Minecraft recently. Even Satisfactory's kind of disappeared. I need to do some Satisfactory because there's a Christmas event out. So I do kind of want to get on that. Again, it's so much I want to do and there's just not enough time. So I think what... I hate you, game. I really hate you, game. I didn't have any blocks, so it placed it and then unplaced it. I am so glad that was here and not elsewhere. Imagine Mojang added Godzilla. That would be insane. I wouldn't know what to think about that. Okay, let me just grab some more blocks. There we go. That should then give me enough the rest of the way. Because we don't actually have like 200 blocks left to go. But we also have to go up a bit as well. Okay, this one. Here it is. Now we need 308 to this way. Just eat, just in case we fall. That way we have as much health as possible, just in case we do fall, to increase our survivability. I know certain spots here, if we fall, it's game over anyway. We won't survive it, but we'll cross that. Oh, we're here. It is 208. Is right here. Okay. So, nether portal going here. It's out a tiny bit. Oh, I lagged out. Okay. Stream died. Oh, everything died. Okay. I should have realized because it didn't get it. Hopefully it comes back online quickly. But it can sometimes take a second. Okay, hello? Is everything good for you guys? Can you all hear me? No problems? Let me see. Oh yeah, we're back up. Sorry about that. If there was an interruption, my internet dipped. So apologies. Apologies about that. I hope all is resolved. It should be. And we should be able to continue with the broadcast with no issues, with no lingering side effects or problems. It's fine. Good. I should have... oh, I nearly just walked off. Ooh, that made my heart drop. We're going to do it like this. And like this. This way, it just blocks any gas from shooting you when you go through the portal. Yes, right here, you're now protected. You don't have to worry about gas shooting you. We just want this to be as safe as possible. Because coming through the portals when you're at your... Because especially here, one gas shot and it will be a bad day. So left block here. Let's go. Please take me out in the right spot. Come on. Subspace bubble. Well, it had to be night, didn't it? Oh my goodness, lag. What's going on? Whoa, what on earth's happening? Whoa. Oh no. Oh, I think I just crashed. Oh yeah, Minecraft stopped responding. I think I just crashed. What on earth just happened there? Saving. Minecraft ran out of memory. Game crash, batching sections. Java lying out of memory error. Java heap space filled relocation of... That shouldn't have happened. Why did you run out of memory? Granted, we are using a lot, but not enough to cause that. Huh. And really annoyingly, I was going to buy more RAM, but yeah, we're kind of in a RAM shortage at the moment, and it will cost me an arm and a leg if I want more, which is annoying. Yeah, is this still working? You're still working. Weird. I guess it's because of all the loading of the chunks that it had a bad day. Also, ban the bot. Come on, get out of here. Mod view, let's see here. Let's look at mod view. We got our Ice King and Captain Creative over on Twitch. And then over on YouTube, it doesn't tell me. Well, according to YouTube, no one's even watching, which I know isn't correct. I don't agree, yeah, breaking blocks of Instamind is very satisfying. Let me just lower the quality of this, just to lower the usage, hopefully. Go back, yep, recover please, yep. Load, okay. Here's the hoping it doesn't crash me again. I'm glad I was able to get in a hole. Let me see, task manager. Yeah, we're nowhere near capping out, so I don't know what happened. Do you play Gang Beasts? No, I've heard of it, but I've never played it. Okay, although this desert's cool. Wait, what they have a new type of grass. That's really cool. I want that. Whoa, what? Oh, it's an arch. Oh, but no, not one of you guys. Hate the babies. It's a cool game. Yeah, it definitely it is a cool game. Just not one I've played. There we go. First of all, let me just sort my inventory. Let's just bin. Oh no, not quartz. I do not bin the quartz. We need that. Very fun for collab streams. Definitely. Also a good way to annoy people. Good way to be annoying and also be allowed to be annoying. Okay, cool. This will do me. I wish you a good night. Hear you on Sunday or so. Okay, thank you. Thank you for stopping by. It's greatly appreciated. Also, you've been here for quite a long time this stream, so thank you. I hope you enjoyed your stay. And I'll see you Sunday or so, whenever you decide to drop back in. Wow, this is a cool spot. Shame I'm gonna mine it all out. Come on. Leave me be. You broke my helmet, you douche. You're not a nice person. How dare you break my helmet? Can I please just be left alone? I just want to get the cactus. There you go. Do you play the something game? Yes, I did see it. Hey, cool. Yeah, appreciate everyone sticking through the stream today. I really appreciate it. There's a new helmet, but it's leather. Yes, I think I'll pass on that if I'm being honest. Leather's just not my style. Are you kidding me? Stop shooting me. I just want to gather some resources. That's so much to ask. So where's the, oh, okay, it should be getting day semi soon. What about copper? It's alright. I'd rather take iron, but then I'd rather take diamond. I got another helmet back at base. I just need to get back to base to get it. Okay, that's enough cactus. That'll do me for cactus. There we go. Let's just my plastic. Oh well, I don't know about plastic. Can't say I've tried plastic armor before. That's instant mining sand. Lovely. Maybe I'll have to look into that. Plastic helmet. Might be nice. I do plan on getting netherite, but might be a good in between. I just need to get. I need a good XP farm, which would probably be Enderman in that case. A good Enderman farm would be nice. And then with the good XP farm, we can start getting good XP farm. We can start enchanting my gear, and then hopefully get quite a good one. I dropped my axe. Got my shovel. Whoops. Oh, come on. What's that, mate? Decent bit. Please tell me you played Totally Accurate Battle Simulator. Yes, I have. I have played it. It was a very good game. And I very much liked the game as well. It was very enjoyable. Okay, let's just get all this down. And I think once we get an inventory full of sand, we will then start heading back, and then I'll think about ending up stream for tonight, because it's starting to get a bit late and It's nearly, well, it's 12 o'clock my time now, so I should really think about finishing up. But I just want to get all the sand while we're here, because even though we do have a nether way now, it's still not exactly the safest to get over here, but it will be eventually. We just need to get it safer eventually. We need to get it safer. That's actually something we do need to build. We do need to build a super smelter. And then we'll also need a... do we go for bamboo or do we go for kelp? That's the question. Do we go for bamboo or do we go for kelp? That would be the question. I think we go for kelp, I would say. Lucky you have PCs you can play with Map Creator. Ah, they have, yeah, the Map Creator. I never got to use that because when I was playing, that wasn't really a thing. Okay, let's go. Time to go back. Now just run. I only have a Nintendo Switch and 2 iPads and a phone. I see. Yeah, I can see how that... Oh, are you kidding me? Why is there a skeleton up here? That is both horrifying and not good. Oh, that's not nice. I didn't like that. Myself, I have a phone, a PSP. That's an old thing. That's nothing new. I have a PC. Technically, I have I have 2 PCs technically. One's only a desktop, so it isn't capable of doing much. I have that. I also have... And I have a PlayStation. I've got a PlayStation, 1 PC, 2 PCs, and the phone and PSP. I've technically 2 phones, because I do have my old phone that's just staying in a cupboard. Because it's always handy to have a backup, just in case something happens to your current phone. But it's not doing any harm by collecting dust anyway. This needs to be... I need to make this safer, because at the moment this is terrifying. This is not a nice time. Okay. But we should be nearing our way back, right? We should be, yeah. We're getting near, I think. It's surprising how much quicker you get back on your return journey. Because you build it and it takes forever, but once you're done with it, it's like, oh, it didn't take that long to get back. Yeah, we're right here. This is the scary bit because this is the massive lava lake beneath us. And if we fall here, it's gonna be a bad day. Luckily, because it's a lava lake, we should survive the drop. And then I got a fire resistance potion I can drink, so we would... The chance actually, despite being so high up, the chances we will live. We've got a better chance above the lava lake than we do above land. As long as where we land is deeper than 1 block, it's deep enough to break our momentum. Yep, so the next thing we'll have to do is smelt all this into glass. Or a lot of it into glass, so we can make the... for the middle of the floor... The middle floor of our village trading hall. Let's get this smelting. I have every single secret unit, and I have all of those units in that thing that looks like it has a picture of a tower. Oh, so you're testing my memory here. It's been a long time since I've played it. Ooh, yeah, you're really testing my memory. But you've unlocked it. I think that's cool. Congrats. That's no small undertaking. Where did I put my furnaces? There they are. That's no small undertaking getting 100, again, all the units. Well, some levels as well are quite hard. Do that. That. Got both of these, then we can just go doop doop, doop doop, doop and 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 doop. So now we're smelting a bunch of this. We can put the rest of the sand in there. We also want to grab some, I don't have any white dye left, but bones. Turn into this, turn into dye. I just want to get some of it done. We're gonna jump down here to no, over here. We're gonna jump down here to grab my beacon. Another long ladder journey up. And fun fact, if you look at it here, it looks like you're going down, even though you're going up. Optical illusion for you. That does give it away a bit. The what's it call it? The white light, the blue light. If we have blocked above this, it'd make it look even more believable. Then we get up. We then quickly. I want to just show an example of what I want to do before we get off. But I am getting tired. I'm not sure how long I've been streaming. I know it's been quite some time. Can you say potato 4 times in a row? Potato, 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 potato. There we go. Easy peasy. I can do that. No problem. A harder one is she sells shells on the seashore. That's a hard one. Or how much wood can a woodchuck chuck? How much wood can a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? That's a tricky one. And I actually did that surprisingly well, things considered. Let me just grab a bunch of this glass. And like this, just so I can show you guys a quick example of what I want to do. Here we go, stained glass. There we go. We do want Silky for this. There you go. Come on, Silky. You're gonna be of great use here. And I do need to grab a singular piece of iron to power up the beacon. Like that. And we want to jump down this hole here. Because there was a beacon underneath here. Eventually, I do need to farm some beacons so I can get all the beacon effects inside my base, the range of my base. There we go. Do this. Haste, haste, done. There we go. So the idea is here. We please get out the way, Enderman. Thank you very much. Okay, so we have one layer of glass here, like that. Then we have one layer of glass like this. I by no means came up with this. I discovered this off the one and only Grian. That's why I learned this trick from. I don't know who the original person is who found this trick. I'm not sure. So what we'll do, just do this. Do this. But whoever they were very smart. But this one we switch to this because I can actually repair you a lot easier. Okay, then let's just dig a staircase down here. Just so we can more easily get up. Don't say 8 billion one. Don't say 48 billion, 1 trillion. That's some big numbers you got right there. Oh, and you did just say don't say, and I just said it, but oops. I'm very bad at doing what I'm told. And we can just do this, like this. Also, this means I got a lot of digging to do because I've got to lower this entire thing down. Which I say a lot of digging. This will take no time at all to dig out. What this will take is an astronomical amount of quartz, because we want this to be lined with white quartz. Because I'm weird and a perfectionist. Maybe a little bit more. How is that? Yeah, okay, let's go up and have a look at this. This is what I want to do for the floor here. Because this should, ignoring the massive oversights, the fact that this isn't even covered up. Maybe we actually switch it to snow. I like quartz, but maybe we switch it to snow further down just so we don't need as much. See, look at that. You get a nice fade effect. Obviously, you're gonna have to use your imagination a little bit because you can see out the sides, you don't get the effect as nicely. Also, I need to, also before I stream again, I'm going to get the texture pack that makes glass one big glass thing rather than individual. But yeah, basically just be like that and it'll be a nice fade effect through. It look really nice, and then we'll do this for this entire floor. Obviously, if we do decide to have the second floor above, we can't do this for that one. But I'm not worried about that. I don't even know if we have enough room for the second floor. Obviously, that is where it'd have to stop, where that line is. Yeah, we have enough room for a second floor. So yeah, this is where we're going to be ending it today. We made amazing progress. The inside of this is looking amazing. I am in love with this. This is amazing. There's still plenty of work to do. We've got most of the redstone on this side done. We need more redstone just to put in the last final touches on this, including the lanterns. We also need to kind of get the lanterns in this design. But obviously, I can't do that until I get the lanterns themselves. This side, obviously, it's done, but I need to get that row of redstone machines done. I really want to play Total Battle Simulator, but I don't want to leave. Well, we're going to be ending, I'm ending up stream, so you can go play that very soon if you want. But yeah, so we're going to finish off that. I think next stream we'll try to finish this off. We might do some more work on the building itself. I got a few plans. I'm just going to do a lot of resource gathering off camera, because I've got to get a bunch of pale wood. I need to farm pale wood. I need to farm some deep slate. I need to farm glass. I need to farm quartz. Just a lot of grinding. I also need to get more redstone because we ran out of it completely. There's a lot we need to do, grinding, and you know, it's not the worst thing to do on camera, but it's also not the most interesting thing to do on camera. The building is by far more interesting. But without further ado, I hope you enjoyed. If you did, please consider subscribing and liking. Not subscribing, liking, subscribing and following. Subscribing on YouTube, following on Twitch, as you'll be notified when I go live again. I also got my Discord I post notification to let you know when I'm live, because sometimes the one on Twitch and YouTube can be a bit slow letting you know. But yeah, other than that, thank you for watching. Thank you Ice King for being in chat. Thank you Captaining as well. It's greatly appreciated. You stuck through most of the stream. And then over on YouTube, thank you very much Siren Green. You were here for a very long time. Same with Nat. I don't think they're still here. Any NVT Sulk. They were here for quite some time. I don't think they're here anymore, but thank you. And also thank you to Hacker, because they also were here for quite a decent amount of time. So, I will see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye.